journey, traveler.
Speak, and fulfilled your destiny.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I don't know if I need to turn these on. Greetings.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips.
Any rumors?
With the mine shut down, there's no telling how much longer Raven Rock's going to last. Hopefully, Councillor Morvain has a plan. The ash spawn attacks on the bulwark are getting worse. Captain Veleth is trying his best, but I think the Veteran Guard are overwhelmed. If you've got gold on your hands, you might talk to Rallis up at Colbjorn Barrow. I've heard he wants to excavate the place. Heard that Reeklings got a hold of Thirsk Mead Hall, forced the Nords who live there to move to a camp nearby. The Veteran Guard have spotted a pack of werewolves in the mountains. For hunters, I heard crazy old Cressius has been sneaking into Raven Rock mine again. At his age, he's going to get himself killed in there. Haven't heard anything lately, but check back with me. You never know.
This is basically vanilla. I tried to use Root Builder in my mod list, and I think I broke it. And I'm not sure if this particular mod list is unbroken, because I had to rerun the mod organizer knack script to change the location, really. The file path of some kind of thing. And then kind of didn't work, but it kind of worked. I cleaned plugins. I ran Dindalod successfully. I don't have it enabled right now because I was like, it was stuttering and I didn't know if it was Dindalod or not. I also ran the Omni post install script for Wabbajack, even though it's not a Wabbajack list, which may have caused the stuttering, to be honest.
Work for Mogrel. You got a problem, you talk to him.
Let's go explore.
Modin Veleth, captain of the Redoran Guard, at your service.
Why are you wearing that?
Ah, this is bone mold armor.
Bone mold.
Quite impressive, wouldn't you say?
It's fashioned from actual bone that's been reinforced with a resin-like material and then shaped to form the armor plating.
It might appear brittle, but I'd wager it could stop the blow of a weapon better than iron or steel.
I wish I knew how to patch things. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll learn how to patch things, and we'll add set bonuses to armors.
The security of both Raven Rock and Councillor Morvain is my primary concern.
Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best. Either you're here to get showered in sparks, or you're the finest weapons and armor.
Blessed Iron. Do you have anything I can afford? A pickaxe? I can afford that shit. I could find stuff to sell and then buy a steel sword, or I can just get the pickaxe and then mine Hearthstone. I could steal a pickaxe. Oh. Oh. Let's go into the mine. There's pickaxes in here. There's like there's no quality of life even installed yet. I don't have the better dialogue control, no third person. Why is there fog? There's no many things. There's no many things. There's community shaders. You see how it's nice and bright over there? You walk towards it and it gets so much darker. Armor. I don't even have the take equip, which is cringe. It's too dark in here, brother. I know there's a pickaxe. Oh, right here. Give me more things. I can sell them. Not too wise to go down here. How come I can't pick that up? It's fine. There's spiders down here, which we could kill. We don't have any armor though, besides this one helmet. What up, my boy?
Want to buy? See for yourself.
Book. Book. I now have 135 gold.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Glover Mallory's. Take a look.
I can afford boots. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're fucking ready.
Your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Mallory, you need to talk some sense into your husband.
We can't get blood from a stone, Mo. As it is, we can barely make ends meet.
That isn't my problem. I was clear when I loaned Garwin the money that I wanted it back by first harvest.
I'll see what I can do.
Wait, Mallory and Mallory?
You might consider putting on something. Anything.
I'm wearing clothes.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Goodbye.
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients if you're ever in the market.
Oh, yeah. We can get a quest here.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? Yes?
As the wife to the second counselor of Raven Rock, it would be my pleasure to help you any way that I can.
Who?
Adral Arano, second counselor of Raven Rock. How I hate that title. Damn fool's going to get himself killed over it someday.
You worry?
He's in grave danger. And yet
Why isn't she giving me a quest?
Place himself in harm's way. When I fall asleep at night, all I can do is hope he'll still be. This island was never meant for us. There's too much death here.
You should leave.
I assure you, if I could convince Adral to do that. Unfortunately, Adral and Counselor Morvain are very close friends, and they will never abandon one another. I'm the wife of a second counselor, and certain things are expected of me. The most important thing is that I stand by Adral no matter how I feel, and I intend to do that until we get off this miserable rock.
On behalf of House Redorin and as Counselor of Raven Rock, I bid you welcome.
So weird how there's different voice actors in here. I don't really remember much of this DLC.
You've never heard of House Redorin? We're the mightiest of the great houses, and we lead the Council, the ruling body of Morrowind.
Council?
This isn't Skyrim, Outlander. A group of powerful and influential Dunmer families.
Where's the president of Raven Rock?
They embody a council made up of 5 great houses: Telvanni, Dres, Indoril, Sadras, and Redorin.
You said Redorin leads the council.
Well, of course. With 4 other houses on the council, someone has to keep the rabble organized. Our house leads the council by virtue of... Pity that one of our own people doesn't fully grasp our ways.
Oh!
If you're interested
he knows
in
I'm a dark elf.
Subject, help yourself to any of the historical volumes in my library.
Read. 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 Is it stealing? Oh, E to steal. It says it so. It says it so.
If you wish to discuss matters involving Raven.
As the wife to the second counselor of Raven Rock, it would be my pleasure. I was concerned about our food stores.
Yes. Yes, Sarah. And what might you need?
Their voice is so deep. It's because they wear a helmet. That was something in the engine fixes, I think.
Yes, Sarah. There's something you need.
Very cool. Oh god. Oh god, miscellaneous. Click. Tree hunted. Visit the hunters. Don't mind if I do. We're practically unkillable right now.
Is it because of your father?
Oh, hold on. Boom. Show floating markers? No.
Or is it me?
I've never been the same since my mother died.
Always a pleasure to watch when a man like you walks by.
At some point, you're going to have to choose.
Good god.
No matter the outcome.
Why is she sniffing me? What the fuck? Don't come to Raven Rock, you'll be sniffed by the women. Unconsensual sniffing. Is it mine? Creep cluster is yellow here. Oh, ash creep cluster. What? How much does it cost? Money-wise. 20? Holy shit. Oh. Check it out. That's all that was in here? Cool. How much do they cost? Holy money. Pretty soon, we'll have a whole set of bone mold. I don't even have better jumping. Cringe. My grass is still fucked up. Even though the list is very... It's the same, but it's different, but it's still fucked up. That is the first time that enabling and disabling community shaders has made the game stutter. That's strange. I cleaned every plugin. I don't know if I don't know if I was supposed to do that, to be honest. But it has all the Creation Club stuff. What the fuck is that? Ew. Ew. Ew, what the fuck? What the... Why is that happening? It just went green. What the fuck? My man's on skooma. Why is this man barking? I'll save you. Oh my god. Money. I don't have any lockpicks. I must inspect the dog. Oh fuck. I can't alt tab, it crashes the game. The return. I didn't crash. Very cool. What is up with the colors? It's like they change sometimes. Is this Skyrim music? What the fuck? Abandoned. Money. This fire's out. Requires key. Is that a Dwemer ruin? Go in here, get some Dwemer armor right quick. It's an exit. Bark. Is that a bounds? No. It's more dwarven. What I didn't realize is how... Oh, rifling, what the hell? How extreme fall damage is in vanilla. I was testing earlier and I jumped like from there to there. Not here, but like that distance. And it killed me. I don't know if I like this snow. We gotta kill this guy with a pickaxe. He's level 20 fucking 5. Peace out. Oh. These little pips on the compass don't show you their navigation overhaul thing if you're in combat. Epic. What? Expert lock. 10% better prices. Oh my goodness. texture doesn't change on them when you finish mining them. Yeah, it does. It does over here, not here. The dirt changes. Weird. Ice. Ice. See, the ice, it looks cool, but this snow, I don't know about this snow, man. So this is either simplicity of snow or the better mountains thing. Ugh. 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 Oh my god, no better jumping. This ice is a weird color. Greetings, survivor.
Hold, traveler. You have no business here. We mean you no harm, but be on your way.
Can I talk to them?
Leave us in peace.
So I know these guys are werewolves. But are they hateful? Like, can I converse?
Leave now.
Fine, fine, fine. Fine, fine, fine. I'm taking your silver. Flag. Investigate exiled Nords. Thirsk Hall. That was the place with the Reiklings, no? Flag spike. I'm coming up to see you. Path over there. Dragon skeleton? Greetings.
Here in his temple.
Greetings.
That they have forgotten. Here do we toil, that we might remember. By night we reclaim.
By night we reclaim.
What by day was stolen.
What by day was stolen.
Far from ourselves. He grows ever near to us.
Our eyes once were blinded. Now through him do we see. Our hands once were idle.
Our hands once were idle. Here, in this temple, statue, shadow. I hear barking. Oh, fuck! Come and fight me, idiot. Never mind, he's level 25. I'm gone. Those are just slaves. I have no fucking idea what this shit is. I've never seen that. It's a Dwemer place, but I don't think I've ever seen it anywhere. Anybody inside? Clothes. Dwemer. Money. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Now, through them do I speak.
Oh, no.
And when the world shall see.
What up?
And when the world
That
remembers.
world.
Here in his shore.
They have forgotten.
Here do we toil.
Cool.
That we might remember.
Let's put some clothes on now. Boom. Clothes. Help. I need more clothes. Until I sell them. To get moolah.
We reclaim.
Hello?
What by day was stolen.
Far from our
I think Dawnstar has nightmares. Something's up with the water. The fall is green, the flow is blue. It's fine. Heavy snow on this tree. One-sided snow. I've never seen a tree like this in Skyrim, brother. Is this vanilla? Small pearl. Pirates? How much damage would you do? Would you do? Oh, not much. Hiccup. Check a TF out. Nyar. How are you not getting hurt? This says LR when I equip it in my left hand. Pickaxes aren't magic, buddy. So I've done exactly 0 damage to that winch. That's cool. That's a cool thing. I got myself a dagger, let me tell you. I got myself a dagger. Also, this, my power didn't even affect them. Like, I guess the radius is way smaller than I thought. Oh, it's still on. Here we go. Take this, motherfucker. Ain't no way that landed. Run! Run away! Run away! Run away! Healing potion? Do I have one? Safe. Not safe. Not safe. Not safe. Not safe. Not safe. Not safe. Thought was safe, not safe. What the fuck?
That's it? That's all you've got? more. I yield. I yield.
Oh, you're fucked now. Oh. Oh, you're fucked now. You don't even know what's about to hit you. Oh, you're so fucked. Oh, you move so much slower. Superfluously fucked. Sprint, buddy. Elephant seal.
Don't fight back, and I promise I'll kill you.
You can't call me an Inwa. Me and the Horker for the win. Come back here. I need your mate. I need your mate. I need your mate. Your mate. Oh, my money. Oh, my money. Oh, my money. Turn around. Oh. Stupid idiot. Stupid idiot. Resist shock potion. How much you got? 15? What? It's XP, I guess. Yoink. Yoink. Where'd that one mother sucker go? Oh. Mmm, so good and tasty. It's total weight as well. Mmm. 10 hammers. No. This can be turned, I think this can be turned into some soup. Some cool soup. Metal soup. Anything with a value that low. Is it really worth it? Yeah, we got infinite carry weight, basically. One carry weight is infinite, if you think about it. Massive. Fork and knife with damage. Hmm. 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 Speak to the man at the place. Oh wait, I can fast travel now, right? Oh god. Raven Rock. Damn. How did I get to the other side of the map? Steel. Steel.
I am his hands.
As the wife to the second counselor of Ravenrock, it would be my
Damn Ash.
So the morning, this wheel thing, it kind of, you gotta really click on it correctly. It kind of sucks to click and drag it. So this is like 6 a.m. I think. I was completely off, by the way. Completely off. Completely. There's probably a fix for that. I've played modless where this is not clunky. You could like click right here and it would move it there.
Want to buy anything?
You sell any special mining gear?
Mining gear? No. However, I used to sell East Empire pendants until I ran out of them. Popular little item. It's an amulet that was made exclusively for the East Empire Company. They gave them to their... They're no longer being made, so they've become...
Where?
They could be any... If you find any while you're exploring Soul, take a look.
It's money time. 1 damage fork. Should I keep it because it's funny? Half pound for a fork and a knife. It's pretty okay. Yup. 75% faster. Money. 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 270 money. That was 0. A total of 0 gold I sold that for. Money. 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 This is the big money right here, bud. Oh my money. I have 1k gold. We can get a companion now. In the retching niche. Oh my god. Oh my god, get off of me. This man.
Teldrin Sero, blade for hire. If you have the coin, I'm at your service.
How can you not take this, man?
Then let's be off.
He does have elven sword.
Quicker, sure.
12 damage when my hammer does 22.
Right behind you.
Is he worth 500 gold? Maybe. I've never used him as a companion. I've never used any any companions you buy, actually. Maybe he's really cool. But we got enough money to buy possibly a better helmet.
You haven't seen Crescius Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again.
I have not seen him.
No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know.
Can't you just get the guard to find Crescius?
I prefer to handle these things on my own.
Cassius Clay?
Look, if you see Crescius, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Bone mold. Bone mold boots and gloves. Helmet. I could afford the helmet. I could afford the helmet. Is bone mold weaponry a mod? I guess it might be. I might 17 armor, 19 armor. I'm gonna get myself a bone mold helmet. Is it worth it? Yes. 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 We're gonna be bone mold men.
Find my pickaxe yet?
No.
Take a look.
In fact, I have not. Don't need that. Or that. Now we're in a full SETI. A full SETI. I wish there was a quick save option here still. My quick save makes an autosave. Oh hell yeah. Now we're looking like a xenomorph.
What's our next move?
What's our next move?
Right behind you.
Right behind you.
Looking for any potions?
Should I enable my my Dindolod? Just to see how it works in Soul Slime. It was generated with Soul Slime. I'll see if it also that happens. I'm not sure why that happens every time I run something from the mod organizer, like even S edit or PG patch or any of these, even the file explorer, I close it and then it crashes the mod organizer, which is cool. Dindolod. Multiple ESPs. Also, I tried to install the plugin that's like a plugin manager, and it didn't work, and I'm not sure why. So that's cool. Do we put this below? Below? Do we put this below? Like these things? Probably not. Maybe not. Maybe we'll put that up there. Maybe we'll put that up there. PG patcher output, maybe we'll put that right there. I was having an issue where the grass was like, I don't know, it was like glowing neon. The whole screen was rainbow and it was flashing. And I don't know what I did to fix it, but I fixed it somehow. I did absolutely nothing, and then it continued, it fixed itself, really. It fixed itself. Yo, let's launch. Shaders of Soul Slime. I have no idea what that's for. But I mean, I know what it's, I have no idea what specifically it does. It's ash, but what ash? No clue. Boom, bam, boom, boom. There has to be a way to make this not play. That doesn't like break it in some way. Tornado, that's larger, right? The problem with the Dindolod, it was making the grass be weird. Besides the flashing, it was making it like pop in. There was like a hella pop in. I ran it on medium. I don't know why. And it took like 40 minutes. Strange. I'm gonna wait. If I harvest this, can I sell it to you?
Welcome to Raven Rock, traveler.
What is ash grown?
The Dunmer have been growing food in the ashlands for thousands of years. It was born out, and now with constant eruptions.
Is magic?
No. This simply takes the right ingredients, the right tools. If the quality's right, I'll take those off your hands. Let me take a look.
They have zero. They have zero value.
Next time you're hungry, stop by. I always have plenty of food for sale.
Why my guy walking like that? I don't have a controller plugged in. I could plug in a controller. Skyrim on a controller. Did my FOV get saved? I think so. I rock when I'm cooking. Oh! It said steal, and I freaked out. I don't want to get banned.
To buy anything?
Hello.
I'd be on the first ship off this island if I had the coin. What a waste.
Always a pleasure to watch when a man like you walks by.
Birds.
Hey, watch it.
What? Felsad turn feathers. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make coffee. I'm gonna go make a coffee. Schultes time. Schultes time. Schultes time.
You like my chitin armor?
Yes.
Specially crafted for me by Grindis Rolovo, one of the finest master armor smiths in Morrowind.
Retrieve the ancient Nordic pickaxe. Freaking go. Greetings. Very dark in here.
My apologies for Cretius's ravings.
What?
That foolish old man thinks he's 30 years younger than he is. He's going to get himself killed traipsing around the mine.
One new MCM menu registered. What did I add? Oh, Dendelod. Why?
He's convinced himself that there's some sort of conspiracy involving the East Empire Company and the mine's closure. We came across some old letters that belonged to his great-grandfather in our house, and he believes every word written in them.
What did they say?
Cretius's great-grandfather worked for the East Empire Company. The letters mention some sort of discovery. There's really nothing remarkable in the letters. I don't know what.
Who was his great-grandfather?
Gratian Corellius. He was an explorer for the East Empire.
Yapping.
Poor man.
Yapping. What happened?
There was a horrible accident, and
Yapping.
we were never even able.
Shush.
Cretius
Shush.
is convinced it's a story.
You don't agree?
My beloved is almost 80 years old, and I think the shock of finding one of his ancestors' things has left his mind a bit confused. I love him dearly.
How long do
and I
dark elves
support
live?
Everything he does. But I can't let him chase this silly idea, or he may end up joining Gratian in a rocky grave. Be careful out there.
Hello.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
Busy doing what?
Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are.
Perhaps I can help. I mean, it's pretty dangerous here for an old man.
Ask most of the folks around here and they'd agree with you. But mark my words, these mines hold a secret that could put Raven Rock back on the map.
What sort of secret?
A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mine.
Who's that?
Gratian Corellius. He spent
Yapping.
his entire life.
How'd he die?
The East Empire Company called it.
What's the proof?
My wife and I were.
Skip.
I found an unsent
Skip.
letter.
A key? A letter?
It describes a discovery that the East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else.
The key to the lock section?
It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance.
That sounds suspicious.
Finally, someone who believes me. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone.
Why are you telling me this?
Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before
I will help you.
I do.
I will help you.
Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me.
The letter, the key. Why does my thing doesn't auto sort? Which I think it should. I think it should, but it doesn't. I would appreciate if you could help us with the situation we've encountered in Raven Rock. It seems that the miners there have stumbled across some sort of ruins under the surface near Shaft 3, and we need your expertise to take a look. I could send someone else if you're busy, but I figured you'd want to go, since I seem to recall that you're originally from Solstheim. Let us know if you make any progress. Rendelis Thendarian, East Empire Company.
So I can finally regain the respect that I've lost.
Wait.
Try the lower sections of the mine.
What a pickaxe at?
The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skald in the first place.
It is his. It's his.
Oh, very well.
Why is it a battle axe?
I hope he drops the thing on his foot.
Why is it a battle axe? Wait, it's no longer a battle axe. 510 5 510 500. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me, dog.
Careful down there.
We're fucking going now. Who needs stealth archery when you have regular archery?
Please, someone do something.
B word. Did he say I'm on your side? Who's he talking to? The fuck are you talking to? It's so dark. I need a lantern. Which is not... I don't have that mod. But I need a torch. skeleton. So dark, so dark, so dark. I think we can adjust that in the Azurite spell thing that we have, actually. Let's try it. Interior? Enlighten. Oh! That kind of worked. It worked for where the light is. Ah! What? There's nothing up here. This guy summons his fire lady. That's +1 companion right there, for free. So dark. Take this. Yow. You know what the hell I want? Look, watch. I'm gonna Alt-Tab. Game didn't break. Thank God. Hold on. Click, click, click. Shake, 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 Sonora. Shake your body right. Shake, 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 Sonora. Shake it all the time. Jump in the line. Shake your body on time. Skywind. Casting magic. Jump in the line. I want this shit. This is so cool. This is not the right one though. Did you just type damage health? Damage AV. I wonder if that works for healing. Like everything here looks cool. Casting. I think this one, this is a very old one though. Pretty sure there's a newer, fresher one that's cooler and better. Pretty sure. Yeah, this right here. You see how fucking cool that is? What the fuck? Nobody has made something like this that's on the Nexus. As far as I know. What the fuck? The hell is this? Oh God. Oh God, oh God. Oh God. God. Why is that twice? Commander Jesus, level 31. Rex the Raptor? Hello, my friend? What up, G? I didn't know Jurassic World had mods. That's not what I'm trying to click on, dog. I don't think it exists. Wait, hold on. Skywing, not what I wanted. Nerevar Rising. Main menu theme. Nah. What about Morrowind? Oh my god, I did Wing. Jump in the line. Shake your body on time. Bone mauled weapons. Netched leather. CBB body slide. Morrowind artifacts. Chickon. Daedric dagger. Daedric dagger. Bone mold and chitin weapons. Yeah, I don't think it exists, homie. What about Oblivion? Wait, hold on. Click. Oblivion. Any Oblivion casting? Cast spells as a lesser power. That's not, I don't think that's really it. That's the one where it's just like a shout. Unless, wait, Adrelphus. Unless this mod was like coded to use animations, this animation by this guy in Yeeb. Maybe it was this mod. Spell sword. In addition, seeing this video from the Skywind team convinced me to try and make a mod like that. Jump in the line. This is, yeah, that's, yeah. It's not the same mod. Shout animation. It's not cool. Not cool. It's cool, but it's not cool. Jump in the line. What is this? What the hell? If it's only in third person, it's cringe. No point. Blah, blah, blah. Dual casting is limited and hard-coded by 2 hand slots. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Give me back my quest. Click. What the fuck? Why did I blow up? Why did I blow up? What happened? Is there gas? Was there gas? Spit at me, dumbass. Go get him. I didn't mean to harm you. Harm you. Get out of my way. My goodness. Demon.
I'm not sure why House Redren is so insistent on maintaining Solstheim. Seems like more trouble than it's worth.
Hello. Expert lock. Oh god. The Master. The Master. East Empire. Minor Illusion. And I leveled up. The King. the king. What do we level up? Health, of course. And then what? Destruction. Heavy armor. This is all this is all vanilla, so it's kind of dog shit. Kind of extremely dog shit. 70 to weigh nothing. We'll do restoration. We'll do damage. We'll do damage, two-handed damage. Two-handed damage. Greetings, survivor. Oh my god. Boink. 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 Very dark. Ooh. Eliminated himself. Nope. Winner. Winner. Again, it says left, right when it's just left. What the fuck? Huh? This thing might be too slow in vanilla to actually use. Upgrade? 22? Stop it with this bastard sorting. What is this? What is this sorting? Is it the favorites? No. Who sorts it like this? Am I crazy? What am I looking at? Dagger, dagger, dagger. Yoink. Six damage, 9 damage. Well, I don't think that's worth the carry weight. Where is the pressure plate that they keep stepping on? Right there. Let me just move him out the way. Can't, too heavy. Don't step on that. So dark. Help. Do I know Candlelight? Candlelight is in the spell chest in the alternate start mod. I don't know why I didn't grab it. How dare you stand up? Alright, keep standing there. You're joking, right? The motherfucker tried to attack me after I hit her one singular time. Grave robbing. Grave robbing. Grave murder. Very strong, this guy. Very strong, this guy. Excellent.
I grew up in the city of Blacklight in Morrowind. If you ever get the chance, you should visit there. It's spectacular.
You better get in here, sir.
What did you need? Anything else?
Don't be in the line. Take your body on time. Uh-oh. 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 What? What? My sword ain't coming out. So we gotta go somewhere else. We cannot do that. We can't. There's like 6 of them level 20.
I grew up in the city of Blacklight in Morrowind.
Well,
if you ever get the chance, you should visit there.
Let's go power level somehow. I thought that frost guy was our Dunmer's summon. What's this? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Too weak for that. How can we get stronger quickly? More levels. How can we level quickly? Good question. Where'd the boys go? And the girl? Let's go do a different quest until we're strong enough. Return the pickaxe. Jump in the mine. Oh my god, I could have leveled up speech instead and gotten better prices.
Find my pickaxe yet?
Yes.
So, you finally tracked down old Cretius, eh? Quite a character, isn't he? Tell you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it.
What?
I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people. Now that you've delivered the message, I'm satisfied. Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can put it to good use. Take a look.
Can I sell to you, my boy? Hammer. Hammer. I don't have shit to sell to you, actually. I have ore. I could smelt some ore. Kurandum. Quran. 5 gold ore for 18.
I'll fix it up right.
Where's the smelter? Right here. How much is 1 bar of gold? 100? Huh. Huh. I think I will. Huh. Kurandum. 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 Gold ore is worth 50? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Yo, get up.
Either you're here to get showered and
get off. Get off. Let me craft. Let me cook. 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 You know what I say? Let me cook. What? Let me cook. That's what I tell you. Let me cook.
Steel, the finest weapons and armor.
How come I can't sell to him?
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
What's the general goods man right here?
My husband Bendo feared this.
Hey, give me your money.
To buy anything?
Still buying.
I am. Here you go.
500 motherfucking gold!
Everything I've got on display, really.
Holy shit! Holy shit. Ring of Minor Illusion. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hearth turn. Parthenax. Parthunax. Do we sell these ingots? I think we keep these ingots. Truthfully.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
I'm gonna tan some leather. I'm gonna tan some... How do I tan leather if there's no tanning rack? But, we can get better armor, I think. 1,300? Hey, man.
A lot of folks around looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Or deal some damage. I could get some gold mold. +1, +2, +7. +7. Shirt acquired. I need hands and shoes.
Your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right. Huh?
Huh?
Blades, helmets.
Pretty much anything you need. Hands and feet. Feet. Hands. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Feather flesh. Scar throw. Potion failed. Oh no. This one, that one, this one. Oh no. This one, that one. Oh no. This one, that one. Oh no. Well. I tried. That man be coughing in my ear.
Looking for any potions, ingredients, alchemical supplies?
No. I can go bird hunting. Equip bow.
Not much contact with others around here. Got the Skull Village to the north, but the Nords there
Skyrim.
keep to themselves.
Yoink. What does this even do? Should I eat it and find out? Restore health. Ravage health. My health ain't moving. What does it do? Concentrated poison reduces max. Ah. Oh. That's really not terrible. All right, we're going to one of these places. Going over here. Put on green apple, tomato, Green apple. Tomato. Greetings.
They serve the best soup jam I've ever tasted over for wretched Netch. Worth every coin.
I don't know why I decided to make my way to Solstheim to seek my fortune. I should have stayed at home.
Island? There's Heartstone over there. And ash spawners. I'll fucking save you! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please. Oh damn. Oh damn. Is there a whole fucking set of bone mold right there?
That's it.
Oh. Why do you say left, right if you're not? Holy shit. So, declaration of war. Raven Rock Stronghold. My calls for the unconditional surrender of your forces and an immediate cessation of all your hostiles have been ignored numerous times. I therefore have no choice but to assume your purpose on Solstheim is hostile, and to treat Raven Rock Stronghold as an enemy of the Empire. I warn you, any attempt to breach the Fort Frostmoth will be met with an equal level of aggression. I will do everything in my power to wipe you and your forces off the face of Tamriel. There will be no further communications between us. General Falks Carius, Garrison Commander, Fort Frostmoth. I spent so much on a full set of this stuff, and it's just right here. Elvin! Oh my god. What up, G?
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive.
Why's he Irish?
I could have said the same for my man here.
Who are you?
Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them Ashspawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped.
How did that bring you to this old farm?
I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction.
I'll be glad to lend you a hand. For a prize? I'll be glad to lend you a hand.
Good. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind. And I'd hate to lose any more Red.
Where do I begin?
We were searching the farm when the Ashspawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful.
Yes, sir. I found yams. I found yams, sir. Sir, I found yams. Sir, there's a hole here.
Have you found something?
I discovered a note.
This is strange. The note says it's from General Falks Carius. But that's
He's been dead for centuries.
Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth. But he died over 2 years
He was dead for centuries.
The mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive.
What do you want me to do?
If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out.
And kill him.
I'm gonna head
and come back
to Raven
here.
Rock and prepare the men for further assaults.
This is Hey, is that a... okay.
Be careful. This General Curious sounds out of his mind.
There do be a key here, buddy. A keyed lock. Yummers. Yummers. The fog is here. Yummers. Lagu. I rock when I'm cooking. I'm afraid that the first thing we're gonna run into is gonna be like a super strong level 30 guy that kills me in one shot. But that's fine. This water is fucked up a little bit. It's a little bit fucked up. It's a mesh issue. I don't have any mesh patches. There's just so many. Oh God. Don't be a mage, don't be a mage, don't be a mage, don't be a mage. Reaver? Oh, you're fucked. Oh, you're so fucked. Oh, he's right next to me. Reaver Lord? Shoot the archer, man. Oh my God, vanilla combat. Helmet yoink. Better count your blessings, motherfucker. They're crouching, what the fuck?
Let's see what you got.
What are you hiding? Motherfucker. Apple cabbage stew. Oh my God, no!
Your eyes once were blinded.
Our hands once were idle.
What the fuck?
Now
And when the world shall listen.
Where am I? Where was I?
The world shall see.
Hmm.
And when the world remembers.
Is that my boy? Man. I don't remember where I was. I was looting that bitch. Wait. I think it was here. Oh my God, we can fast travel. Oh, baby. When you talk like this. It is a lot darker. Money.
I wonder what became of Saint Geo. I met him once, you know.
Did you?
What's our next move? Right behind you.
Right behind you. Right behind you. So dark. Oh my fucking lord, bro. Fire. Coin purse. Book of riddles. He's my only source of light. God, help me. I thought that was a bad guy. It was my boy. It is so fucking dark, bro. I don't think there's anything in here. Teleport again.
That world will cease to be.
Here in his shrine.
Azura by Azura.
That they have forgotten.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Them mountains is kind of pixeled. That's really neat. I feel like if I hit the screenshot key, the game will crash. Hey, would the subtitles disappear? Okay, hold on. TM. I hit the screenshot button. I don't know if it did screenshot. I turned off the Steam pop-up thing. That makes the game crash. I don't know why. I don't know why. It didn't do that on the regular list, but on the on this, for some reason, it does.
Here do we toil.
No fucking idea why. Not a Dendelot thing. As far as I know. Yeah, do we toil. Clipping. Didn't I see... Oh my god, my heart. Didn't I see Heartstone here? Why is he barking? I guess not. Different island, I think. Bark. Water caustics. Spacebar doesn't swim up, apparently. Ooh, hold on. What the hell? Luta. Go this way. Eat a grass pod. Where is it? Right here. Resist poison. Oh my god! Oh my god! I hit E on it. Motherfucker! 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 I'm not. Help me! I don't think I was hitting it with my swings. Leveled up yet again. Come here, creature. Holy fuck. Chitin plate. Bam, bam, bam. This guy doesn't have a helmet, the most expensive part of his armory. What a weirdo. What a weirdo. What a weirdo. Almost slept in the bed again. Azura by Azura. Bone meal? Wait, hold on. Dead Reaver. Right, is this a Reaver too? Oh yeah. Heartstone. Whip. Lash. Whip. There's 3? Oh. What a lifesaver this guy is. It is so... it's so fucking ashy. Now we're back here. Why did I spend all that money on this armor, dude? That's so lame. There's the frost mod thing that we're supposed to go to. Marak is still in my subtitles. On the brain, in the brain. Of the brain. Is that fucking Stonehenge? Freaking? Is that freaking Stonehenge, my boy? Kjellbjorn. Oh, this is the guy who wants us to invest gold, yeah? Read. Yapping?
Just leave me be.
I heard you were expediting.
Who told you that?
Some guy?
Geldis? I told that idiot not to send me anymore.
It probably can't hurt to tell you. You look mostly honest.
The name's Rollis. Rollis Sedaris, out of Moorhold.
I've got a financier waiting for me back on the mainland.
Sent me here in the interests of obtaining some rare antiquities. The relics of Azador.
But this whole thing became a disaster right quick, let me tell you.
What happened?
You come out of the northern ashlands, you don't expect things to go easy, you know. But this was something outside my particular expertise. When I first got to Kolbjorn, you couldn't even see it. Buried in the ash, like most other things on this blasted island. Dug out a pile of the stuff taller than me just to find the barrow. Who knows how much to reach the door? Excavating isn't exactly my specialty. Even if it was, the ash storms fill it in faster than you can dig.
Why not hire some miners?
You think I've got that kind of money? No, I only get paid on delivery. Can't afford to go out of pocket for 1,000 centimes on this. Takes money to make money, all that rot. There's a lot of it at the other end. But I can't get there without a little kick to start it off.
What's this treasure you were after?
You ever hear of Azador?
No.
He was the first great Nord enchanter, maybe even the first human to master elven methods.
His best work was buried with him, though. A set that my patron calls the relics are supposed to be down in his tomb. Now, they're old, and they're powerful. A combination like that makes them pretty valuable to certain people. And I happen to know certain people. Now,
Do I have money? I don't have. I don't have that much. I spent it. On fucking armor. That was free on a corpse. Cringe. Oh, right, fort. Fort. Night. It's fucking time! Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh, I hate this. I'll save you. Got him. Scary creature. Why is this place so dense with materials? I cannot see my carry weight. More HUD? Player data? Is this it? I think so. Try 90%. It was so the wrong way. $115. What was it at? 98? Let's do like 105. 105.25. Okay. I think True Hut now needs to move. Or wait. Target data? Target count? I think that's it. Target count? Do like 15%? 15? We got more than that. Or wait. Yeah, we can go a lot more than that, really. Maybe even up. 93.25. Basically fucking perfect. Basically fucking perfect. Although, check it out. More HUD, player data. Do like 108, 107.5. Target count. 93. F5 already. What is up, little doggy? Greetings, Necht. You have a nice undercarriage. A vibrant and healthy blue. So fucking, it's so foggy. It's so foggy. So foggy. God. Lag spike. Lag spike again. I blame Dinderlod. I blame the clean plugins, really. I'm not sure if I even... Stop it. I'm not sure if I even did that right. There's a man over there. Oh, it's an ash spawn. And one up there probably has a bow. They cast spells! Fight me on this, dummy. You stop that. Boy, walk, man. Stop getting hit by him, you fucking idiot. Danger. Ahem. 40? Oh my god. Stop saying LR when it's not. Please. Yoinky. Sir? Sir, stop getting hit, please. Please stop getting hit. Please stop getting hit. Please. Is there another one? He's right here. He's down. This dumbass can't dodge. Surely he'll get back up in combat, right? Hell yeah. He's down. He's perma down. He's perma down. He has no HP. Hey man. Hey man. I can't select him. Well. He summoned a fella. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mm. One damage. Run past him! Oh my god, I couldn't run. Do something, dummy. Is he fighting his own Atronach? Oh no, they're both right there. Oh yeah. Why does that deal no damage? Oh god. Where are they? How much health you got, dummy? Oh no, you're fucked. Oh, you're fucked. Fucked. Oh, you're fucked. Oh, I'm coming down there. I'm gonna pickaxe you to death. Holy mackerel. Holy mackerel. We're good, yeah? Good God. When there are 4? Maybe not.
With the ash from Red Mountain covering half the island, it's astonishing how much Solstheim reminds me of home.
What? Bugged. It bugged.
Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire.
How is he in my head? Run away. Oh my god, my boy's up there. Oh no, 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 no. Stuck. Ugh. You think I'm afraid of you? You think I'm afraid of you? Come back here. Filthy noir. How did I get up here? Oh! Filthy noir. Like I care about a fireball, dude. Run away! Jump. Escape. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh. Filthy noir. Filthy noir. Come back here, man. It does 2 damage? Wait. I'm a gosh dang Dunmore. I know lightning. Zap. 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 What did that say? 300. Zap. Zap. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The hell? Stronger. You weren't supposed to go down. What? Get out of my hands. Good God. Good God. 40 one-handed to get this next one-handed skill point is kind of wild. I could get heavy armor, I guess.
I don't know why I decided to make my way to Solstheim to seek my fortune. I should have stayed at home.
Shh. Ash. Ashen one. I know for a fact we go inside here and there's gonna be like 800 Ash zombies. Oh, tower. 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 Pitch black. Tower. Tower. Hello? Hello? Tower. Tower. Pitch black. Tower. Jump. 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 Requires key? Do I have a key? No. Time to get fucked. Time to get... Cannot wait when there are enemies nearby. You stop it. I'll fucking save you. Easy peasy. It's cheesing. It's cheesing season, dude. What the hell? Oh my god. Season of the cheesing, dude. Help me, he's hurting me. Super Slicer! Heavy armor increased. Mackle. More. Mackle. If I sleep in this bed, if I sleep in this bed, does it teleport me?
With the ash from Red Mountain.
Oh my god. Let's lockpick this shit. The master.
Covering the island. It's astonishing how much Solstheim reminds me of home.
I'm afeared of what lies within. Look at all these monies. Oh, baby, when you talk like this. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh. Leather strips his money, apparently. Hello? Anybody up there? Where did my boy go? Come back here, my boy, please. I'll do an Akatosh dichotomy. Should I have taken the elk that was over there? I think I should. Or was it? I don't remember. In here? That was not it, but there's stuff here. Right there. Now we can go to the ladder. afraid. How did you notice me? You fucker. You are not safe. Oh. Filthy. Oh my lordy, lordy. It's money. That's money right there, bud. That's some money. This guy's body fell down. It broke his crown. Where my boy at? My boy. I keep saving. Is that a problem? I keep saving out of nervousness and cowardice.
I grew up in the city of Blacklight in Morrowind. If you ever get the chance, you should visit there. It's spectacular.
Stop it. Dodge, dodge. I'm taking no damage. How did I fucking hit you? I'm not hitting you for sure. Hey, I just had a great idea. We're about to level up. It requires 4D. I can spec into a thingy. I don't know how crits work in vanilla. Not hitting you on purpose, that's for damn sure. Check this out. Alt tab. Skyrim critical hit. Strikes. Typical damage. Archery, one-handed, two-handed, deep wounds. What the fuck? What is... Can I get this in English? A critical strike provides extra damage, which bypasses armor. Bypasses armor. Upon a successful blow, all weapons except staves or other, such as forks, can be a critical strike with the right perks. Sneak attacks and critical strikes are counted separately. A critical strike is calculated from the critical damage of a weapon, generally speaking. This is the floor of half the weapon's base damage. But the value is set independently in the weapon's data, so exceptions exist. The weapons page lists each... So it's plus flat damage on a crit, right? That's what that means, right? Smithing, skill points, enchantments, and power attacks do not modify extra damage dealt. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Oh jeez. So what about bleed? What about bleed, brother? Three points of bleed damage seems really not good. Really not good. Really not good. Did combat. What? Still here. What the fuck? Beyond. axe. That... What? What? Unofficial patch. The Skyrim battle axe has been left out of the standard item weapon battle axe leveled list. The Orcish is what I... Okay. Included several less common battle axe leveled lists. As a result, this axe is less likely to be found in random loot. Two-handed. Limb splitter, I think it is. Bleed, more bleed, even more bleed. What does that mean? Stackable ignores armor. Things that don't bleed, however, such as undead or dwemer, are immune. So, war axes, or not, hammers, I mean. Wait, what? Based on the material of the axe used? The fuck? What the hell? Yo, 18 extra damage? That's freaking sick, bro. Whoa. Whoa. Given approximately 50 to 75, 100% damage bonus on each additional perk. Wait, what? Based on the base damage, giving approximately 50, 75, and 100% bonus damage on each additional perk level. Since it only triggers part of the time, a quick rule of thumb is that the overall increase is at most 5, 10, 20. Because it's not impacted by enchantments, perks, or skill level, the effect of deep wounds is reduced. Yeah. Getting 5/5 Barbarian will cut the total effectiveness in half. Crazy. Limited by armor rating, however, this does not include the hidden 25 armor by wearing any armor at all. Against well-armored bandits, the effect can be upwards of 40%. However, creatures, automatons, and dragons are not armored. Everything sucks, man. Everything sucks. The fuck? Everything sucks. Weird. Weird. You're getting hit by a different fucker, man. That time it was an accident. Shut up. So there's not, I feel like there's not really a point into specking into something, huh? This is what, I feel like Valkyrie is like this. Valkyrie is like the default skill tree, but, better. Should I get Valkyrie? Probably not. It's like, Valkyrie is what the default skill tree should have been. I feel like. It all sucks, it all sucks, it all sucks, it all sucks. How many perk points do I have? It doesn't tell me. Tell me. Do I have none? I do. Where is the counter? Oh my god, it says 3. Let's get heavy armor. Or reach? We can get both. Heavy armor by 40%. Can't get well fitted. Wait, I can't even get the 2nd rank of heavy armor. What the fuck? I could get archery. Could get and get destruction. Not that that would be helpful. I can get restoration, which would be helpful. Where's bone mold on this? Elven, scaled and plate, glass. Is bone mold on this? Dwarven, orcish, ebony. Wait. Is it elven? Or is it advanced? I feel like smithing would go crazy. It would go crazy. Smithing would go crazy, I feel like. Who's ready to die? A master lock? Oh boy. Oh boy. Surely there's a key. Surely. A letter? Wait, hold on. Letter. Yoinky? Search? No key? So no key. I'm illiterate. I can't read that. It's impossible. My dearest Selena, it's been a difficult day. General Karius ordered us to help the laborers shore up the walls since they're starting to show their age. It was backbreaking work, but without the extra support, those walls wouldn't stand up to a siege. Some of the men grumbling about the task, but I don't agree with them. The general knows what's best for Fort Frostmoth, and I would follow him to Oblivion and back. If he asks, there's a supply ship due on Solstheim in a few weeks, and I hope to send you all these daily letters I've been writing. I hope you enjoy reading them as much as I enjoy writing them. I miss you, Selena, and I can't wait to see you when my time on Solstheim is through. Yours always, Maximian Axius. My dearest Selena, Euphemius was killed this morning by one of those awful Reeklings. We were escorting a supply wagon from Fort Frostmoth to Raven Rock when a war party of those bastards ambushed us from the cliffs. We fought them off, but poor Euphemius was impaled by one of the spears. The healers at the fort could not do anything for him, and I watched him slip away as I held his hand. I don't know how much longer I can stand being here. My loyalty to the Empire, My loyalty to the Empire and the strong words General Karius delivers to us each morning muster are the only things keeping me going. Oh, I guess muster is like a event in the morning, like roll call. The supply ship should arrive tomorrow, and I promise to give the quartermaster my letters so they can finally be sent home. Give my love to the children. Yours always, Maximian. My dearest Selena, the supply ship due in Solstheim hasn't arrived yet, and no one knows what's happened to it. I'll keep writing these letters in hopes that they can be delivered to you one day. It's awful being isolated in Solstheim like this, but General Karius keeps telling us we need to maintain Fort Frostmoth for the good of the Empire. I believe what he's saying only because he never let us down the wrong path in the past. But I'm wondering if anyone in the Empire Council even gives a damn about this pile of rock. 4 soldiers have died in the last 2 years at Fort Frostmoth. It's almost like as though the Empire takes us all for granted and expects us to just sit here and get chipped away like a... oh my god, I can't see. It's almost like the Empire takes us all for granted and expects... hold on. And expects us to sit here and get chipped away like rock inside the mines. My posting here can't end soon enough. Yours always, Maximian. My dearest Selena, this is my last letter. I don't know if you'll get any of them, but I'll keep them on me just in case I'm ever found. Something happened here, Selena. It was horrible. Something happened at Red Mountain, but I can't describe it. It's as if hundreds of Oblivion gates opened all at once at its summit, and it's spitting fire and death in all directions. Fort Frostmoth has been completely destroyed. The walls crumbled like loose dirt, and the land is on fire. Everything around me smells of ash and death. I don't know where anyone is. I've been trapped in one of these lower sections of the fort, and I don't expect to be rescued anytime soon. I miss you, Selena. I want to hold you and the children in my arms and tell you that everything is going to be fine. But I don't think that will happen ever. Wait, hold on. I don't think that will ever happen. Give my love to Cerseus and Atia for me. Tell them their father died bravely defending the Empire, so they can hold their heads high when they speak of me one day. And you, my love, when you close your eyes at night, think of me so my spirit can finally come home. Yours always and forever, Maximian. Oh my god, his skull is so heavy. The fuck? How can an empty skull be so heavy? Firewood. Requires key. Alright, it's time for the master to work. Oh, tire. The master. There's meat in this meat barrel.
What became
That was a lot of moon sugar. Oh my god.
I met him once, you know.
Holy shit. Cyrodiilic brandy. Do I need this cheese? My boy.
What's our next move? If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure.
Sure. Oh, I don't have the, what is this? Is that a scroll wheel? What is this? There's a dot here. Unknown. Unknown. These are not lined up correctly. Why? Why does it have a poison icon? Oh, does it mean like one upside, one detriment? That was only 30 pounds.
If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure.
Sure. Sure. Pardon me. Don't equip this. Please. I have a shield. Pauldron armor. 43? 42? What? What? He equipped it. That's, I didn't want him to. Oh, just the shield? Just the shield is fine. Oh, hell yeah, man. Oh my god. Clothes? Look at my fucking armor, man. We can go that way. We can go over there. Park. Why's that dog barking, bruh? It's one other little demon. Where are you, little demon? Okay, I missed. Where are you going? How do I miss?
Give it your best.
Unbelievable. He's not loot. What? Okay. What is this? It's a remains. Got it. Oh my god. What does he want? Oh my god. Guess I'll be right back. Kick him. Get off. Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia. Mamma mia, let me go. Yeah. Up. He's coming. Oh. They only take 3? Oh. The hell?
Hope we don't run into too many ash spawn out here.
True. I agree. Funny, man. I love mining. Love mining things. The fuck? That's the end of the side area, I guess. Elvish. Bark, bark. Am I... No, I'm not getting arrows. What? This arrow's fake. Down into the depths below. Deeper into the bowels. What up, G? Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah, ah! I see, I see. That did a lot of fucking damage to me, man. Crazy. Crazy amount of damage. Crazy amount of damage to me. Even further into the bowels. No. Fuck is that? Hell? Stuff! 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 I love looting. Fort Frostmouth key. Day 32. It's been almost a month since unearthing the crypt at Fort Frostmouth. I keep saying mouth. Moth. Frostmoth. And I haven't seen a single spark of life in the general's remains. Crafting the Heartstone to the subject is proving much more difficult than I originally anticipated. I've used almost every method I can think of, and still, there's no sign of reanimation. At this rate, it could be years before I make any progress, which is time that I just can't afford right now. My vengeance is to come to fruition. I need results. If not, I may need to resort to more drastic measures. Day 47. It finally appears that I'm making some progress. After my latest experiment, General Carius's eyes briefly opened, and he moved his arms. It lasted for less than a few moments, but it's the first sign of any progress. It's the first sign of progress I've seen since I've arrived here. A few of my assistants were insisting that I was imagining things, but I dismissed them for their insolence. They won't be bothering anyone ever again. Day 55. General Carius woke fully today. He bolted up right after my incantations and began staggering around the room like a blind man. He seemed to ignore my commands. In fact, hearing my voice seemed to increase his hostility. I was able to remove the Heartstone before he became violent. But this isn't a result that I expected. Even though he was able to be awakened, I feel as though the real work has just begun. Day 59. The General is still unable or unwilling to listen to my commands. He's acting increasingly paranoid and appears to have his own free will. He's convinced that I am a spy or the enemy, and I have had to restrain him to prevent him from outright attacking me. This is becoming intolerable. I'm beginning to wonder if someone with a Heartstone can be commanded at all. If my experiments with General Carius fail, I may have to resort to self-experimentation, something I've been avoiding for a long time. Blank. Mana? Dwarven sword. Dwarven sword.
Don't get too far ahead.
Yeah, we're going this way? No? Going the other way? Yeah, we're going that way. I wonder if it could have been used to open this. Probably. Hello? There he is. Flesh Stick, the guest of honor. Dwarven 14, Elven 16. Oh, baby, when you talk like this. Como te amo, Benitos, Barato, Shakira, Shakira.
Over here. Over here. I'll have you drawn and quartered.
What the fuck?
You don't have a chance.
Huh.
Your invasion plan will fail. I'll see you in pieces. Is that the best you can do?
He kill moved me. I forgot that was in the video game. I'm full health and he can kill move me from half a screen away. I'm full health, I'm in full heavy armor, and he can just kill move me from half a screen away. He's wearing a fucking hammer. He's wearing a hammer, he can kill move me from half a screen away.
Our defenses have been breached. I need reinforcements.
I forgot about that. Fucking lame, bro. 20 points of extra damage? What? Hey, baby, when you talk like this. No. My detection meter isn't working, by the way. I wanted to get one of the ash spawn. What if I leave? Does my boy follow me? Are we chasing it? My boy does not follow me, and he is in fact still on my screen for some reason.
Close. Son of
I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! You fucking stupid piece of shit.
I'll deal with you.
Oh, of course, it activated its enchantment on that hit, which apparently bypasses shield.
I'll have you drawn and quartered. Enemies of the Empire will fall. This ends now. That's all you got. First, I'll deal with you. Then, the soldiers of Raven.
What the fuck? I can't. Surely he won't follow me out this door. Oh! Going back in.
You'll have to do better than that.
Why so much damage, bro? Holy fuck. This is gonna be a joke. you fucking joking? Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way this guy's still here. It's like he got teleported to his center of cell. Cheese. 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 Walking around cheese. If he's allowed to kill move me off the ground, if I, like across the room, you fucking absolutely guarantee I'm gonna fucking walk through this door. This is not the right place. Fucking whore.
Where'd you go?
I'm right here. Help me, help me. Help me.
This ends now.
I've failed.
Cheesed. 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 Cudgel. Mine. Now we're hammer spec. I will kill you so fucking thoroughly. I will kill you so thoroughly. You don't even fucking know it. You don't even fucking know it. You don't even fucking know it. Don't block me in here, bud. Sir. Sir. He's just... Level up. HP easels. Stamina easels. HP easels. Archer Reasel? More Archer Reasel? Wait, hold on. Where's my two-handed 32? Even more Archer Reasel? Oh yeah, buddy. You're not allowed to do that. Take this. And this. And this. And this. How did I miss? Dodge. Take this. How dare you, you fucking asshole. Come on. Come on then. Come on then. Come on. Come on then. Do you see how much damage he did in one hit? It was just most of my health, that's it. It was just most of my health, it's fine. Easy. Easy. Easy cheesy. Where did we go? Who's up here? Cheesy. Cheesy, breezy, beautiful. $25 gold. For a measly 25 gold. Gold ring. What the hell? What the hell, you on? What the hell, Barry? What the hell? What the hell? This place makes me claustrophobic. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Wait, is my FOV low? Nope. Death brand. Divinum of a Spygooder. What the hell? Fuck is that, man? This loot sucks penis. This loot sucks the penis. And I was running far away. It's something, something, well, someday. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Enchanted iron armor.
What's our next move? If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure. Lead on.
Dun, 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 dun.
Decided to make my way to Soulstar and to seek my
Oh right, we can fast travel. I keep forgetting about that. Return to Captain Velez. Should we do that? That's where we're going anyways. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
I'm not sure why House Redrin is so insistent on maintaining Soulstar. Seems like more trouble than it's worth. What's our next move? If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure.
Sure. Sure. You can keep the shield. Elvan dagger. Why do you have an elven dagger? Oh.
If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure.
Cyrodiilic brandy.
Right behind you.
Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith...
What's being built?
It's a shrine for... I don't remember.
What about the shrine?
I thought I remembered, but now I'm not so sure. Is it important, or looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage?
Take this. I don't need it anymore. He does buy enchanted armor. Badass. Badass. Brrr.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
What I mean?
Welcome to Ray. Well, take a look at what I have, and maybe we can make a deal.
Maybe we can make a deal. Here's 59 gold.
Next time you're hungry, stop by.
Want to buy anything? Or just laugh it up? Everything I've got on display, really.
Everything I've got on display. Really? This sorting sucks cock. This sorting sucks. That's better, actually. Why is that not the default? How's this not the default? Yoink. 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 Yoink, yoink. Yoink. For my brandy. Brandy back, brandy back, brandy back.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Thank you. Chili's baby back ribs. Chili's baby back ribs.
Either you're here to get showered in sparks, or you're looking for something to buy. Out with it. Steel, dwarven, ebony. If it's broken, I can mend it.
What up, baby?
I'd be on the first. Take a look.
Buy my rings, buddy. Do you have anything cool for me to buy from you? Chili's baby back ribs. Chili's baby back ribs. Chili's baby back ribs. Chili's baby back ribs. This man ain't got a damn thing. Boom bam bam boom bam bam boom bam. Boom bam boom bam boom bam. Boom 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 bam.
A lot of folks are the finest weapons and armor.
Boom bam bam boom 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 bam. You ain't got shit.
Bring your weapons and armor to me.
You know what I do got though? Stuff to make a leather.
Yeah, so what can I get you? Everything from potions to pitchforks.
Baby back ribs. Can I make anything in here? No. Chili's.
Vendel
Chili's.
A pleasure to meet you, Sario.
Glover Mallory's the name.
Oh, backpack.
For a smith, you found.
Oh, I can make a backpack with a random. With random. Bows do more damage. Ooh. Wait, camping supplies is vanilla? I thought that was modded. Really? What the fuck? I can make a collar for my boy.
Hope we don't run into too many ash spawn out here.
Chili's baby back ribs. Chili's baby back ribs. I'm thinking hunter backpack, to be honest. Like, stamina's cool, but hunter backpack is damog. Shellbug. 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 Hunter backpack. Chili's baby back ribs. Fuck yeah.
Either you're here to get showered in sparks, or you're looking for something.
Oh, I'm gonna shower you in something real quick. Heavy artillery.
Huh?
I can make potions.
How do you... so you're an alchemist then?
Purchase.
Remember...
Certificate of authenticity. Ice Wraith teeth. Don't have it. Pine Thrush. Don't have
I
it.
have plenty of potions and ingredients if you're ever in the market.
What's our next move? If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure.
Jellies, baby back ribs. Oh, I just put my ingredients on him. I thought I took them.
What's our next move? If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure.
Jellies, baby back ribs.
Lead on.
Restore HP, feathers. Okay. Do I have the mushroom? I don't remember what it's called. Namira's rot. I think Namira's rot might be healing. Wheat definitely, and feathers. 22 health.
That's a good concoction. But keep trying new things. Alchemy rewards inquisitive minds.
Look at that. Money, 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 money. Vaya monita. Garlic. Grass. Nightshade. No. Salt. 12 gold! Oh, 200 gold!
Alchemical supplies.
Money. Scothaw. Pearl.
If you're looking for any
Ash. 29 gold. Cringe.
I might have what you need.
Root. Scothaw. Oh, I already have it. Nernroot.
My husband Garen maintains our farm. Without him, Raven Rock would likely
Jelly. No. Fly Amonita. Snowberries. Antler. No. No. Scothaw. Salt. Nightshade. Isn't nightshade poison? Moon sugar. Glow dust. Canis root. What? 40. Cringe.
Need something?
Ash. Salt. Wing. Moon. Grass.
What do you need?
Meal. Terrible.
All this walking.
Terrible.
There was a silk strap.
Pearl. Salt. Nernroot. Luna. Frost Mirror. This stuff, nothing is cringe. You. Resist fire, bone meal. Jelly. Ash spawn. Wheat. Nothing at all. Jelly. Feather. Nightshade. Torchbug. Scothaw. Scaly. Oh. Oh. No.
Are the ash yams growing like you expected this season?
No.
They're incredible. I don't know how we ever got them to take in this soil, but I'm glad they did.
Well, we had to do something. I'd rather starve than eat another one of those horrid turnips.
Well, if we keep having harvests like this, you'll never have to eat one again.
Looking for any potions? Ingredients? Alchemical?
Tree hunted. Whoa!
Supplies. If you're looking for any exotic ingredients, just ask. I might have what you need.
89.
My husband Garen maintains our farm. Without him, Raven Rock would likely go hungry.
$100.
What do you need?
Would you shut up? Get out of my ear. I hope you have a lot of moolah.
So you're interested
Put your arm
in
down.
potions and ingredients?
Ah, she has a thou. 1 thou. 1 fucking thou, bruh. One thou. This is crazy. Who made this? Did I make this? Or did I find this? Did I just buy that? I hate this game. Damn, 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 damn. Damn, damn, damn.
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients.
Shut
if you're
up.
ever in the market.
What's our next move? If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure.
Hold on. This shit's annoying me. Did I say 300 saves? Ain't no fucking way. Chili's baby back ribs. Chili's baby back ribs. Chili's baby back ribs. I've advanced. I clicked alternate last time. So let's just try regular. Julie's baby back ribs. Julie's baby back ribs. Extended. This requires files that facilitate behavior, such as those included in an option in SkyUI All-in-One Survival. EdgeUI, wait. I didn't click on this. I don't remember what version I have. Hold on. Does it tell me? Julie's baby back ribs. Oh. Six. Cringe. They didn't move it to the bottom, did it? Okay. Surely it works now. In the way I wish it to. Baby back ribs. Chili's baby back ribs. Does it look different? Well, I don't know, brother.
Want to buy it? See for yourself.
I don't know. It didn't change at all. The sorting did not change at all.
If you need any supplies...
Am I fucking brain dead? Is this... Hello? It's not Komagake. Jelly.
You know where to find me.
Time. Why is it? It's clicked over here every time. I don't fucking want it there. I want it here. Which I think... is a different option. Chili's baby back ribs. Modular. Although you can still select sorting methods, temporarily clicking the column headers sorting does not sort equipment and items and unread books at the top. But this one says, does. Does. The arrow above the item icon will point down by default. Click it to point up. Temporarily, not sort items. Beep beep boop. Beep beep boop. Beep beep boop. Beep beep boop. What am I hearing? Why is my detection meter not working? I don't care about the Bethesda intro. If I delete the file, I wonder if it works. If I could just delete the file and it stops playing that. Am I being lied to? Like, this sorting sucks dick. What is this? Was it just the save? I don't fucking know. This is the good sorting, yes?
What's our next move? If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure.
But it's...
Lead on.
I don't know. Disgusting.
I I'm not sure why House Redren
Kept
is so
on.
insistent on maintaining.
Murgle doesn't lend coin to outlanders. Look somewhere
Welcome
else.
to the Retching Netch Corner Club, my
What can you
lord.
tell me about the shrine?
Well, you know, I can't remember. It's important, I think.
Tell my father if he wants
Well,
to
it's
speak
hard
to
for me
me.
to think
He should
about.
do it in person.
It's not from your father. It's from Captain Veleth.
Look at the bloom on this shit.
Goodness, I'm so sorry, Geldis. Please, tell me, what did he say?
He said he'll meet you where you met for the first time.
Safe travels.
He said you know what it means.
I do. Thank you.
Greetings.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips.
Why are they building a shrine?
Are we building it? I ought to dream about that. Watch yourself out there.
Vendel
Looks like
Severin.
an ash storm might be brewing.
Pleasure to meet
Where'd that woman go? Woman.
Miserable.
What's that shrine?
Why can't I remember? I was sure it was important.
It gets lonely out here, you know.
This island's...
You like
Don't
it?
I hate it. Every day it's the same thing. We open the shop, we hardly sell a thing, we close the shop and go to sleep. What kind of a life is that?
Will not return.
Oh, believe me, I'd be on the first ship off this miserable island if I could. But I'm not sure I could do that to my father. I think it would break his heart. We've already lost my mother. I don't want to leave him alone.
How'd your mother die?
We lived in a settlement, perhaps a league from the border of Black Marsh, the homeland of the Argonians. Even though the Argonian invasion ended a long time ago, there are still a few scale-skinned clans that live within our borders. To put it simply, they attacked our settlement and slaughtered almost everyone. It was horrible.
Shrine.
Why can't I remember?
Alt tab. Track. I've downloaded that before, I'm sure of it. Wizarding traversal magic? Save system over. One week ago. Sprint attacks and dynamic combat pathing revolution. What the fuck? Yeah. 2 hours ago. Enables dynamic altering spell properties at the moment of casting. New combat range. Click. I don't know what that means. Click. Don't know what that means. Wait. 2 months ago. What? Updated, I guess. Cinematic soul absorption. And Drelfus. Click. Click. Leech and one-piece bosses and spells. I'll be right back. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Back to here. Double-edged standing stones. Click. Shout that allows player to swiftly alter the outfit of an NPC or PC. 6 months ago. Click. NC fishing. Unblended, really blended bridge side dirt. Venomancy. Were dragon now with flight. Traps need to be real. Click. Role-playing race overhaul. Click. Combat reforged. Click. Mod list. What? Biggie traits. Bar traveler race. Consequential races. Click. Heritage. A race overhaul. Click. Gate to Sovereign Guard. Adds clairvoyant weapons. Click. Refulgence, the ultimate spell to banish shadows and illuminate your path. Longer concentration spells makes... Look, can't read it. Close. I've heard good things about this mod. Grab and throw? Wait, I've used this mod before. I've used grab and throw. I didn't know it required this. It's like, I feel like good things will happen with this mod. Good things will happen with this mod. Dynamic magic modification framework. And maybe this too. I don't know what this is, but maybe this too. Automatic dynamic altering of spell properties at the moment of casting. Those using framework can change the charge time, casting cost, casting resource, magnitude, and more. That could be cool. When was this uploaded? 2024? I feel like it could be cool, right? This could be cool. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Light magic cost health. Blah, blah, blah. New combat range system. New system for range combat. Framework for new combat systems. Various combo mechanics. Supports charge time, move key. What the? What? Nemesis not required? What does this do? Okay. Just a revolver. Hotkey skill. Is some nonsense, I don't know. Brand new spellcast. Is made by the same guy. New form of basic 3 elemental spells. No. Soul gem overhaul. Click. Black soul gem filled with petty gem. Trap the petty. You've trapped a petty white soul. Where do you wish to store it? This would be so fucking annoying to deal with if you have like a soul cloak. Varla stones to hold souls. Soul tomato. Nazim's soul. Grand soul. Greater soul. Lesser astral soul. Alvor. Oh, what the fuck? Is he equipping it? What the hell? What the? Nexus requirements. In-build compatibility. Optional. Patch available. Hard requirement. So you only need one. You need one mod. But there's fucking 6 in the requirement section. Alternate forms keep utility. The hell? Track. Stones of sacrifice. The Apprentice. Elfborn. Magicka regenerates twice as fast. Spells randomly cost 50% less. Magicka resistance is reduced by 25%, and you take twice as much Magicka damage. The fuck? Magicka is increased by 200. 20% chance to absorb. You cannot regenerate magicka in combat, and potions that fortify or restore are half as effective. That's not bad. When you fall below 25, you resist 50% of weapon damage and spell damage, and rapidly restore health for 10 seconds. This effect costs gold, increasing with every usage and resetting daily. When you do not have the required amount of gold, you instead receive the Lady's Scorn. Your health regeneration is increased by 100% upon receiving a melee hit. Your melee attacks restore health for 5 seconds. However, your fire and poison resistance is reduced by 50%. 5 seconds. This is Bloodborne, but that's either really fucking terrible or stupid overpowered, depending on how much health it gives you back. If it's percentage based, crazy. Inconsequential incantation. Do immersive, if not very useful spells across 5 schools of magic designed to be alongside mysticism. What'd it do? Bellathor can't see me after being blinded. Curing Lydia of paralysis. Fishing wit style. Stallroom magic pickaxe. Is it like a bound pickaxe? Oh. Bound pickaxe? That's kind of funny. If not very useful, it's kind of funny. Casting ruin armor. God. Wrecking immune system. Vampiric disease. Oh, so it's like you reduce your own disease resistance? Candlelight, but in a torch. Maybe bound torch. That's neat. Track. Mr. Pootis bread. These beans are here. Breaded athletics and acrobatics. Simple player movement progression. So is this like Oblivion? Where you just jump, and you get better? Oh, scales with attributes. Track. Breaded fatigue. Why is it called breaded? Oh, it's bread. Player class maker, standing stone overhaul. I'm gonna track this guy. Stamina spell. Unlocked mechanics and tweaks. Close to vanilla modular overhaul of various perk unblocking access to game mechanics and improving consistency with various elements introduced after the game's release, such as Anniversary Edition content. Merge vanilla branches into a single progression. No recipe tweaks. Taking the perk gives both corresponding things. Like, this is like Adamant or Valkyrie, or one of them. I'm not really sure which. Split tempering from crafting. Yeah, this is like Valkyrie or Adamant. I keep splitting the two in my brain. It's like Adamant. 2-tier perk for all equipment, not keyword specific. New perks for mining output, leather to leather strip efficiency. This option included in an edit, mine, or script will conflict with any other mods that do so. Match that replaced with rigid defense, giving extra armor per piece of heavy armor, and extra if not wearing any light armor. Overall total is the same, but removes keyword specifics for compatibility. Swapped rigid defense and well fitted. Power Bash made available without taking perks. Deadly Bash now has a lower tier version that replaces Power Bash's perk. Sweep made available without perks. Sprinting Power Attack made available without perks. Great Critical Charge can now only add its effect to the Sprinting Power Attack without gating the attack itself. Sprinting Power Attack made available without taking... Oh. Eagle Eye perk description updated. Critical Shot does not apply to crossbows, New perks added for crossbows that give them bleed. Cringe. Arquebus add-on adds perks for arquebus that makes them deal lingering fire damage. Oh, that's the gun. Extra armor per piece of light armor, total the same. Silent roll made available without taking perks. No change. Rearrange perk. Poisoner no longer requires physician and experimenter green thumb. Own branch. Base poison uses to 4. Dual casting made available. Without taking perks. Cost has been reduced from 2.8 times to 2.1 times. Effect is the same. Dual casting. This seems like a pretty cool, simple overhaul. I don't know if I'll install it, but it's pretty cool. I will, however, be right back.
Always glad to help.
Solstine's still a dangerous
Wait.
place.
What?
I do. Glover Mallory's the name.
Glover
if you're looking for
Mallory.
a smith, you found one of the best.
Don't get too far ahead.
Miserable. Just miserable. Oh, I hate this place.
I don't know why I decided to make my way to Solstein to seek my fortune. I should have stayed at home.
Always a pleasure to watch when a man like you walks by.
I'd be on the first ship off this island if I had the coin. What a waste.
Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best.
Our journey's been quite rewarding so far. Hopefully you won't mind sharing the spoils.
I'd be on the first ship off this island if I had the coin. What a waste.
It's barking time, bro. Barking time. I can hear it coming already. This guy been humming the whole time? What is he humming at? Shut up. Shut up.
Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best.
My wife and I are doing the best we can to keep Raven Rock.
Trying.
I don't know.
Next time you're hungry, stop by.
You look able to venture outside of town. Perhaps you could help me recover something precious that was lost.
What's that shrine for?
I'm not sure. Did we build it?
You said you lost something?
A few months ago, I had sent an important folio to the first edition bookshop in the Imperial City. They sent it back to me recently, but it never arrived.
Aboard a ship?
Yes. The damn thing sunk right off the coast of Solstheim. Can you imagine?
How do you know?
One of the sailors survived. Poor thing crawled all the way to Raven Rock on his hands and knees. Before he died, he told the Redoran Guard about the wreck and warned us that it was going to be crawling.
I'll see.
Thank you. You have no idea how
Where'd the
much
captain
it
go?
hurts losing such a precious heirloom. Good journey, traveler.
My captain. Captain.
There's nothing beyond the bulwark, except wild Nords and ash wastes.
Wild Nords. Captain.
What news do you bring from Fort Frostmoth?
I killed that son of a bitch.
I had my suspicions that he was undead. How else could he have survived for over 200 years? It's a shame. There are quite a few tales of General Carius' exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock.
He'll no longer send Ashbond to Raven Rock.
Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful.
Oh, what? That's a lot of moolah. Why is there a shrine there?
I don't know. It's hard to remember.
It's some unusual armor you're wearing. I'm wearing the same armor. Is it difficult commanding the Redoran Guard?
It can be. Even the most experienced warriors can fall prey to petty distractions. They usually didn't amount to much, but they make my job that much harder.
Petty distractions?
Some of my own men have become quite accustomed to a spirit they called Emberbrand wine. Despise the stuff myself. It's powerful and tremendously addicting. I've seen men fail to finish even a single flask. If I knew where they were stashing the bottles, I'd put an end to it myself.
I'll do it. I could slash them down for you.
You would? That would be helpful. I just don't have time to do it myself right now.
Where can I begin?
They're too smart to have left it in the bulwark. I'd search one of the abandoned houses on the outskirts of town.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Locate the hidden stash. That one's too hard. I can excavate with the boy. Find the craftsman in Raven Rock. I'm in Raven Rock.
Find me that stash of wine.
I'm in Raven Rock. I'm in Raven Rock. So weird having the weight at the top. Craftsman! Craftsman! Craftsman!
Oh.
Ooh. System. Configure. PTTT. General. Filters for crosshair selection. Yeah.
This walking.
Oh.
I wish there was
I found it. Easy clap. What does it do? 60 points of stamina, 60% slower. What up, brother? Bitch. Wait, hold on. He fights his own guy. There has to be like a bug fix for that, right? That I could probably install. What the fuck? Wow. Wow. Equipment get. Minor stamina, minor health. Sir, it's gonna explode if you don't. Okay. Satchel. Stalrim? The fuck were these guys doing? What is that thing? What's a Nick sound? What did it bark? Bark. 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 Ice Shaper. It's faded. Finding naturally occurring raw pieces of a suitable size and shape is unlikely. Perhaps are some alternative methods I have not yet quickly discovered. Grinding with traditional methods is nearly impossible, but this material fascinates me. I am determined to incorporate it into my work. Then is shattering large chunks of an application of violent force after repeated bouts of extreme heating and cooling. Note, magical methods are the most viable. Yields for more material to select from. In addition, the shards are more regular in shape than the debris left by a pickaxe. The amount of waste is disappointing, but the cost may be offset. Sell it a collect off kes for further shaping by using a second approximately sized piece of Stalrim yields particularly satisfactory results. The product is quite rough, but has some sort of naturalistic appeal. A few some behis of set in quicksilver with a traditional Nordic motif. Perfection. With a bit of hired help, I have adequate materials to reproduce the design and distribute them to the mainland. I will finally make a name for myself. Yoink. Was that the whole thing? Craft a piece of Nordic jewelry? I don't know if I want to, buddy. I could, but what? What for? Oh, money! If that's of course! Of course! How could I be so foolish? Was there enough Quicksilver bars in there? Was there even bars in there? Yes. Stalrim Quicksilver? Quicksilver Stalrim. Yes. Smithing increased. Completed. Completed. How much does Stalrim weigh? 1 motherfucking pound, brother. 1 motherfucking. Let's go do some quest. Oh wait. Yeah, the wine. I can give the wine to the man. My man. My man. My man. I found the wine instantly on purpose. So fucking good.
Time you want to head for Skyrim, I'm right with you. I've spent enough time on Solstheim to last a lifetime.
Sir.
With the Ashbourne threat.
I found the wine.
Good. This will help me keep things running without having to worry about a bunch of soldiers falling asleep on duty. Here, take this for your trouble.
250 gold. I got 4k gold. I can go to Funny Man. I think we probably need 10k for the whole quest of Funny Man, the excavation man. But I mean, we can start it. I'm coming, my boy. I'll save you. I'll save you. Jump. 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 Give me up, Dale. Give me up, Dale. Jump. That rumbling noise. The more Hearthstone? Pause. I'm coming. My boy.
Sirrah?
I have some money.
What? Are you serious?
Yes.
Well, I think I could make that work. We can sort out the details of our little arrangement later. But for now, I'll manage the dig if you can manage the coin. Do you have the gold?
Yes.
It's all here. Well then, looks like I have a good bit of work to start on. I'll head back to Raven Rock and round up some diggers. Once we've got something worth looking at, I'll send word to you. Pleasure doing business with you, partner. I'll see you soon.
Freaking love doing business. Didn't I have to go to the Squall to do Squall things? Strident Squall. Strident Squall. Coming. I'm coming. Who's that? It's a red guard. Oh, baby, when you talk like this. I missed.
Yes!
Pull back!
Steel Nordic. Does someone live among the dead? How's he there? Why were you here, Redguard? What were you doing? Stealing my clams. Don't touch my clams. Did they respawn? No. Their bodies. Greetings, survivor. The wreck is Squall. Dwemer inquiries. Frost venom. What did this wench want? Folio. A folio. Rio. How do I not have a torch? This is some bupkis. This is straight up bupkis. Straight up bupkis. Probably in the water. Oh God. God, oh my God, oh my God. Can't fucking see. Not a damn thing. Not a one thing. Not one thing can I see down there. Maybe there's an entrance. I mean, I know there's a down there. But like maybe there's a door. I rock when I'm cooking. So there's like, there's no floor in here. What a folio at, brother. My God, it's so dark. Oh my God, it's so dark. It is unreasonably dark in here. To not have a torch. Where the fuck is the folio? Oh, a chest. Lusty Argonian maid folio. It's her porn. The Arano family. When I showed up on your doorstep in Morrowind that day, I expected to be thrown back into the streets and cast aside like some sort of vermin. Instead, you offered me into the warmth and safety of your home. For that, I'll be eternally grateful. Please accept this rare folio edition of my work as a sign of appreciation for your kindness, Cassius Curio. Act 4, Scene 3, continued. Lifts her tail. Certainly not, kind sir. I am here but to clean your chambers. Let's not read that. Certainly not. Staff of Courage. Folio achieved. Return the folio or suffer my curse. Jump, 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 jump. Hello to you, great dreamer. Great dreamer. Didn't the new PoE League come out like a couple weeks ago? Or no. It's being announced in a couple days. What the fuck? Ah! Someone else. Cudgel that bitch. You finna get cudgeled. Cudgel. 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 I didn't hit you on purpose, brother. It just happened. Miner's clothes? What did I just take? Broken war axe handle. Broken war axe head. Apothecary satchel. Ice racist teeth. Garnet. Garnet. Gold diamond ring. Amulet of Mara.
Hope we don't run into too many ash.
What the hell? Hella money, dude. Hella money. Wait. Didn't I have an elven sword? What the hell? So many ingredients. There's a house up here. Have I been here? No. It's Hrolldolf's house. Are you fucking serious? Push me again. Push me again, buddy. Oh boy, another dark place. Healing. Two-handed. Come back here. Oh, don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Excellent. What is the point of this right here? There's a wooden platform on the corner of this building. Flynn. Hrolldolf's cellar. I can't wait for it to be so black down there. So, oh, I have a torch. Excellent. 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 The only problem is that torches last so short of amount of time. Oh my god, it's so bright. So short amount of time. It's not that dark.
What was that?
Oh. Die. Damn. They're so much weaker than an ash spawn, it's crazy. Yoink, lusty Argonian maid. They be drinking stamina potions and whacking it in a circle together. To the lusty Argonian maid. I can't fucking read that. What the fuck? Hrolldolf, light and strength, I feel your words are not your own, and I worry dearly for your health. I beg of you, please depart that blasted isle and return to solitude at once. My nights have been almost impossible to bear without you. To lose you would be the death of me. My love, if you do not return soon, I will come for you. Bjornulfr. Brynjolf. Yo, it's Brynjolf. I just killed Brynjolf's boyfriend. Rest in peace. Got a hankering for some horker. Click. Click. Read. Book. Book. Activate bookshelf. God. Rodolph. I've arrived in Sol Simon, moved into an old house on the hill by the shore. Whoever lived here before is long gone. I can see well out into the waters from my vantage here, and I can hear all things behind and around. Dunmer bandits wander around the woods at night, but I don't fear them. There's a calling from the depths, a rumble drone that sings to me at night. I've started sleeping in the basement, keeping a knife near. Plus keeping a knife near? Why does it say plus keeping a knife near? Shouldn't it say and? Why? The call is loudest down here, and I will be ready for whatever is coming. It is as if a great machine reverberates beneath me. I tired of waiting for the caller underneath to emerge. I walked to town, plus bought some digging tools. Shovel, pick. I started to break down the wall behind the bookshelf. Plus dig. Oh my god, why does it say plus? That's fucking with me. Plus dig down slow going. I put the bookshelf back when I finished digging. Why? No house guests here, but I feel I have something to hide. How can I make Bjorn hear what I have heard? I must not lose him yet. I must remain in this place, for I know the truth. What? For I know I will know the truth soon. The murmurer in the earth and I. Oh my god, and I. This is written by a crazy man. The murmurer in the earth and I. We talk. I lay my head against the dirt. Fire from the deep. Canis. Canis what? Canis? Canis what? Is someone here? Amongst. Get out of my way, boy. Get out of my way, boy. Candace? I cannot pick up the torch. The head of it moves. I don't think the normal ruins have this part moving. Maybe they do. Oh, it's Brynjolf. Bjorn, this is Bjorn. Do not come to this place. I have not much self left. The earth will take us both. Can I take it? Can I? Okay, it thought shift was held down. Yoinked you. Sit in stone chair. Yoinked you. Dwindling flames? Gyro. And then that door opens. Is that it? Is that it? There might be a quest here later. I feel like this would like open. Maybe not. Flaming shovel of doom. I gonna get attacked by like ghouls? No. No scripted ghoul attack. Then we continue along to this fort zone.
Don't get too far ahead.
A dock. Summon Raven Rock. It's a clam. It's a clam I can't loot. Give me my clam. Give me my. No clam for me? No clams? No oxygen bar? Can't see. It is scientifically impossible for that to be it. Okay, I lied. I guess that's it. Nern route. Going up here. Isn't this where the boy was? Yeah, this is Frostmouth. The boy. We're going over there. That big mushroom. Oh wait. Yoink. A dance with fire. A dance with fire. I see hymns. Dead man?
I met him once, you know.
Are there dead men here? Deidre Hart. Deidre Hart. Deidre Hart. Oh, what is that? What is that? Kill it. Slay the dragon. Slay the dragon. Slay the dragon. Slay the dragon. I'm coming. Where my hammer? Oh. Fire. 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 Frost. frost, fire, frost, fire, frost, fire, frost, fire, frost. It's shock. Shock, fire. Elven sword. Shield bash. $1 billion. Minor blocking.
What's our next move? If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure.
If it will help us get moving quicker, sure. Click, 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 click. Wait, he let me keep the wine? What? You've been a good friend to me, and that means something. Here, take this.
Right behind.
And I'm right behind you, baby. I saw a heartstone right there. Heartstone. Wait, hold on. Rock and stone. How come the favorite menu isn't sorted by type? That shit makes me fucking angry. Ooh, maybe there's a mod. Like role-playing or race overhaul. Is this made by the same guy? No, different guy. Click on him. 55 mods. Editable home sales. Terrible. 2.5 million downloads. Good God. Co-map. What? The fuck? Roma integration patch. What the hell? Refrozen. An overhaul of Stallroom that preserves vanilla color palette and minimizes neon lighting. Homes under the Warhammer? What the hell? Spears add-on? What the hell? Lord's Mill reintegration? What the hell? Darkwater Crossing? What the hell? Enhanced world space maps? This man be dropping banger mods after banger mod. What was I gonna... Oh my god. Sorted favorite. Planet Zoo Modelist Master List. Skyrim Retrospective. Mods. Favorites. Sorting. Ultimate modular gameplay overhaul. Valcidi? Valcidi's Adam sorting. Hold on, how about one this year? No, what? Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one horse open sleigh. Hey. Veltheim, Evgat. Log parsing manager. Light greatswords. Fortified mortar. Alpha blood. Witcher. Witcher run. Verdant white run overhaul. Fluffy Khajiit 2. Simple casual spell tome crafting. Rafting. Can I hide translations? Giant fantasy trees. Synergy. Skills and perks reimagined. Click. MO2 Splicer allows you to export some or all mods from one MO2 to another one while preserve. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Click. To immerse storage cube. Click. Baked in mud crabs clay baking recipe for campfire cooking. Load order miner. Plugin for MO2 designed to help users compare and manage files. LOTD. Symbolic link manager. Symbolic link. What? Symbolic links. I hate symbolic links. Book covers of Skyrim. Click. Sorting storage. Ores and ingots renamed. Click. Skypatcher. Click. Valdici. Wait, 2 weeks ago. The Valdici sorting was 7 years old. But that shit's uploaded 2 weeks ago by the same guy. I think I have Skypatcher. Animal meat drop simplified. Swaps the raw meat drops by mini creatures for more generic versions in order to reduce menu clutter. Okay. Okay. Followers sleep too. Ooh, grassy trees. Ooh, grassy trees. Ooh, grassy trees. Additional trees for Falkreath. That's it. Less Jumanji. It ain't much, but it's honest work. And badly executed. Skills and perks reimagined. Oh. What is this? Wait, I think I've seen this before. I'm tracking it. 50 points undefendable damage to beasts. Each of the weapons and armor trees, new perks have been added that reference material tiers. Pierce, sunder, puncture, indestructible, impervious, unshakable, unyielding. Weapons can pierce armor made of inferior materials, and armor sets and shields can brush off attacks from weapons made of inferior materials. Wait. Bound weapons and armor spells? Difficulty damage multipliers have been changed so the player does more damage at higher difficulties and less at lower, like enemies. This was changed to make difficulty slider more about reaction times. It's more about how willing the game is to correctly react to your inputs. That's what that means. Skyrim will never be a reaction time game, fundamentally. On the on the engine level, it will never ever be that. You can't trust it to be that. Rather than damage, so fights are fast, deadly for both sides, and slower and easier to react at lower difficulties. If you wish to change this, you can remove the difficulty management multiplier. One-handed weapons do reasonable damage, require less stamina to swing, and experience can be gained in one-handed. Requires possessing a skill book if above level 1. So do you start with perk points in this thing? Pickaxes ignore 1% heavy armor per level of one-handed. Woodcutting light armor per level of one-handed. If the only one-handed weapons that are carried are equipped... Wait. If the only one-handed weapons that are carried are equipped, damage done with them is increased by 1%. Okay. So, if you have 2 swords in your inventory and you equip one, you do not benefit from this? Is that what am I reading that? Is that what that says? If the only one-handed weapons that are carried are equipped. Oh, no. No, it probably works with dual wielding. Hero's Blade, Hero's Edge are carried or equipped. Critical damage is increased by 2% per level. If the only one-handed weapons that are carried are equipped, the stamina required to power attack with them is decreased by 1% per level down to 25%. Down to 25% the original cost, so 75% reduction. Is that what that means? If dual wielding weapons of the same type, weapon swing speed is increased by 25%. If dual wielding weapons made of the same material, swing speed is increased by 25%. Dual wielding power attacks have a 25% chance to weaken a target's armor. So you attack 50% faster and you weaken armor. Edge alignment. Swords and daggers do 1% more damage per level and require... Wait, and the required stamina to perform a powered attack is decreased by 1% per level down to 50%. Pause. Stamina required to power attack with him down to 25, down to 50. So is this multiplicative? So you'll be like at 12.25% stamina cost if you take both of these. Power attacks with swords or daggers have a 10% chance to inflict bleed. Chances increased by 10% every 25 levels. Chance for swords and daggers to critically hit is increased by 1% per level up to 50, and crit damage inflicted is increased by 1% per level. Power attacks with swords and daggers are 25% more likely to critically hit targets that are staggered or intimidated. Swords and daggers have 15% chance to completely ignore armor when power attacking staggered or intimidated... Oh, staggered and intimidated targets. Power attacks with swords and daggers are guaranteed to inflict bleeding on targets that are staggered or intimidated. You see, this is kind of cool. Instead, I feel like of the perk reworks I've seen, it's always sword is crit, sword reduces damage that enemies deal, axes bleed, axes break shield, hammer reduces armor, hammer staggers enemies. And then, you know, dagger sometimes gets something like the biting blades. But this is cool. This is cool. Let's continue reading. Damage per level, stamina required. Uh-oh. 50%. Hold on. Different. Power attacks. Oh no. Oh no, bleed. Not again. Bruising damage? I don't know what bruising damage is. Chances increased by 5% per 25 levels. Chance for warlocks to inflict a crit up to 50. Crit damage is increased by 1% per level. Power attacks, 25% chance to reduce movement. It has maim. And weapon swing speed of injured or intimidated targets. Power attacks have a chance to cause the most injured or intimidated target to flee. Maim. Power attacks have a 25% chance to reduce the maximum health. What? Reduce the maximum health of injured or intimidated targets. Why would you want that? Unknown. Bases 1% per level. down to 50% stamina cost. Power attacks 10% chance inflicting bruises. 10% per 25 levels. Mace critically strike is increased 1% per level. Up to 50. Crit damage 1% per level. Power attacks 25% chance to stagger and interrupt spellcasting of exhausted or intimidated targets. Power attacks with maces ignore 1% of armor per level if they are exhausted or intimidated. Power attacks chance to reduce magicka stamina regeneration. Cringe. Standing and sideways power attacks with one-handed weapons do 1% more damage and have a chance to decapitate. Stamina cost of power attacks with one-handed weapons decreased by 1% per point. Per 1 point of health lost while below 100 health. What the hell? What the hell are you on? What the hell, Barry? One-handed weapons ignore 1% of the target's armor per level of one-handed. If made of material stronger than the target's armor. Performing standing power attacks while at full stamina consumes all stamina. Cringe. To deal 5 points of extra damage per level of one-handed. That's cringe. Maybe it's really good, but sounds cringe. Performing one-handed power attacks while sprinting are guaranteed a crit and double crit damage. Backwards power attacks. 25% chance to paralyze the target. Man, I sure hope two-handed is the exact same perks, but two-handed. Two-handed weapons do reasonable damage, require less stamina and skill book if above level 1. If the two-handed weapon carried is equipped... What? If the only two-handed weapon that is carried is equipped, damage is increased. Critical damage is increased. Stamina. Okay, great swords. Damage. Stamina, 50. Power attack, bleed. Bleed. Great sword, crit. Power attack, armor. Power attack, guaranteed to bruise, staggered, or intimidated. Power attack, more likely to crit, staggered, or intimidated. 1% more. 1% reduced. 50. Bleed. Bleed per level. Crit per level. Damage crit per level. Power attacks with battle axes, 25% chance to do 3% more damage. Fun. Power attacks with battle axes have a 25% chance to do 3% more damage per level in two-handed while performed on a target that are injured or intimidated. So you have a 25% chance of dealing quadruple damage. Power attacks with battle axes power attacks with battle axes on intimidated or injured targets have a 25% chance to interrupt them casting. To interrupt their casting or cause them to drop their weapon. That's not bad. Killing an enemy with the battle axe while power attacking has a chance to cause nearby enemies to flee if they're intimidated. I don't know what intimidated means in terms of this skill reworking thing. Yep. Oh god. Warhammers do 1% more damage with 50% stamina cost. Power attacks bruise damage per level. Crit damage. Crit chance, crit damage. Power attacks with Warhammer's chance of knocking over. Chance to massively reduce the armor. Chance to blind. Chance to blind? This, I feel like exhausted, intimidated, and blind, they have to be like changed in this skill reworking thing, right? Standing power attacks with 200 do 1% more. Decapitate. Stamina cost. Well below health. Ignore armor. If the material is... Wait. 200 weapons ignore if the material is stronger than the target's armor. Yep. Performing standing power at full consumes all to deal 5 points extra per level. Performing a two-handed power attack while sprinting, guaranteed to crit, deal double damage. Sideways power attack, hit all in front of you. Backwards power attack with two-handed weapons have a chance to paralyze. These are it's Control CV. It's Control CV, brother. How is this reimagined? Brother, you lost all your imagination. Apparently. There was no difference between one-handed and two-handed weapons. They're the same. Aspiring archer, arrows and bolts. Arrows and bolts fired from bows and crossbows do reasonable damage. The chance for arrows and bolts to deal crit is increased by 1% if the target is within 5 meters, up to 50. 30% faster. Damage done by bashing is increased by 10% per level. In one-handed. What? What? What the fuck? It's kind of crazy. Right? Able to move faster with the drawn bow. Equipped arrows and bolts increase damage done by unarmed attacks by the damage of equipped ammunition. What the fuck? What the fuck? See, that's cool. This is cool. You could have made something else cool, I'm sure, in the melee weapons, right? Arrows and bolts stagger targets that are recoiling or fleeing. Arrows and bolts deal double damage on enemies that are 50 meters away plus. Pressing block while aiming will zoom by 1% per level of marksman. Arrows and bolts completely ignore armor on staggered targets. Zooming in with a bow slows time by 20% per 20 levels. Okay. Arrows and bolts fired at targets swinging weapons or casting spells have a chance to interrupt their attack and momentarily slow them. Arrows and bolts fired at sprinting targets knock them to the ground. What the fuck? Archery's OP. Arrows and bolts fired 1% more damage per level. Stamina drain is halved. Chance for arrows and bolts to deal crit and the crit damage done are both increased by 1% per level. Arrows and bolts ignore 1% of the target's armor if the material is stronger. Arrows and bolts fired at the target. Wait. Targets that don't see you briefly paralyze them. Chance to recover arrows from corpses increased by 1% per marksman. Lesser power that highlights nearby arrows and bolts. While holding a war axe and crouching, some animals and creatures can be gutted for edible meat. Requires possessing a skill book if above level 1. War axe. Weapons deal more damage. Hold on. Weapons deal more damage and spells, scrolls, staves are stronger against animals. For every 50 animals killed, up to 100%. Up to 100%. Monster Hunter. Weapons deal 20% more damage. And magic is stronger against creatures for every 50 killed. Wait, what? Creatures, animals, Daedra, people. Wait, hold on. Is this still the archery? Marksman. This is marksman? It's just generic weapons. Creatures for every 50 creature up to 100. Daedra for every 25 Daedra up to 100. Every 50 people up to 100. Every 50 every 50 undead up to 100. While holding a dagger and sneaking, some animals and creatures can be skinned for a hide or pelt. Heavy armor perks. Heavy armor can be worn without being encumbered, and experience can be gained. Requires possessing a skill book if above a level. Armor rating is increased by 1 to 4% per level in heavy armor while wearing 1 or 4 pieces of heavy armor respectively. Damage from blades and ranged weapons and bleeding is reduced by 1% per level of heavy armor down to 85%. 70, 55, 40 if wearing 1 to 4. Respectively, being staggered or paralyzed negates this. Oof. Damage from blunts is reduced. Okay. Damage from animals and monsters is reduced. Okay. Wearing at least 4 pieces of heavy armor while running or sprinting gives you experience. The weight of worn heavy armor is reduced by 1% per level of heavy armor. The damage from falling is reduced by 1% per level of heavy armor, depending on how many pieces you wear. Impregnable wearing a matching set. It eliminates the chance of bleeding or being poisoned or diseased. What the hell? That's a great name for this this thing. It's like a seamless suit. What's it called? A wetsuit? It's like a wetsuit. Kind of. A diving suit. Oh my god. Impenetrable wearing a matching set eliminates damage from... What? Wearing a matching set eliminates damage from bladed and ranged weapons. What the fuck? What? Hold on. What are you talking about? Wearing a matching set reduces incoming damage from inferior materials by 1% per level. Incoming staggering attacks are less effective by 85%, depending on how many pieces. What the fuck? This shit makes heavy armor crazy. Right? Unarmed attacks with heavy armor gauntlets do their base armor rating and extra damage. Sprinting with a weapon or spell out reduces incoming damage from melee and magical by 1%. Down to 85, depending on how many pieces. Falling a great height will stagger or knock the... Yo, it's power armor. Quaking Earth. This is power armor from Fallout 4. Sprinting into enemies with a weapon out will cause most enemies to flee if they're intimidated, exhausted, or injured. I thought this was going to be Pain Train. Power attacks or casting spells while moving sideways reduces incoming melee and magical damage by 1% per level down to 85% depending on how many pieces respectively. Incoming attacks have a 25% chance. Incoming attacks have a 25% chance to restore magic and stamina if wearing heavy armor and moving, and either power attacking or casting a spell. Okay. Standing still with a weapon out while wearing 4 pieces of power armor. Heavy armor will cause advancing, sprinting enemies to flee if they're intimidated, exhausted, or injured. While wearing 4 pieces, incoming power attacks may rebound and stagger them. Oh my god, it's the text is so large it's hard to read. Oh god. Aspiring Evader. Light armor provides reasonable protection. Book armor rating increased per piece. Damage from two-handed weapons and bruises has a 10% chance to be completely evaded for every 10 levels, up to 80%. Being staggered or paralyzed fucks you on this. Damage from animals and creatures, 10% chance to be completely avoided, light armor. Piece base, paralyzed, staggered, flowing motion, one-handed and ranged, chance to be evaded every 10 levels. How do you get XP? How do you get XP if you're evading the attack? Tactical retreat. Damage from physical and magical is reduced by 1% down to 85%. While sprinting with weapons sheathed. The hell, dude? Wearing at least 4 pieces while running and sprinting gives you experience. Wearing a matching set eliminates the chance of bruising, being staggered, or paralyzed negates this. The worn weight is reduced. Falling damage is reduced. Incoming attacks will briefly increase attack and movement speed by 40%. And moving. And either power attacking or casting a spell. Okay. Coupled joints wearing a matching set increases movement speed and weapon speed by 25%. Wearing a matching set decreases elemental damage by 1% down to 25% per level. Damage from blinded enemies has an 80% chance to be completely evaded, depending on how many pieces. Wearing a matching set reduces incoming damage from weapons made of inferior. Deft movement. Damage from physical weapons and creatures is completely evaded if wearing a matching set of light armor, and moving or sprinting. And current stamina is at least 300 points. That seems kind of fucking busted, no? Take no physical damage if you have 300 stamina and are moving. Okay. Shields can now be worn. Blocking blocks more damage per block. Blocking reduces incoming damage by from two-handeds per level of block down to 10% if using a shield, or 25% if using a weapon. Blocking reduces incoming damage from animals and creatures to 25% if using a weapon. Blocking reduces one-handed weapons and 25%. Able to move faster. Sprinting with the shield raised knocks down most targets. Bashing with a shield while they're attacking has a chance to disarm them. Power bashing or the target power attacking both increase this disarm chance. Whip shields weigh 1% less per. Arrows hit the shield deal no. Time slows when power attack. Blocking reduces incoming damage made of inferior. Blocking reduces elemental per level of block. Blocking with a shield? Cringe. Cringe. With a shield? Cringe. Bashing with a weapon at the same moment the enemy swings at you increases your attack speed and movement speed by 50% for 5 seconds. What the fuck? Bashing low-level animals and undead with the torch has a chance to cause them to flee. Power bash. Wait. What? Bashing does more damage per level. Wait. Bashing does 10% more damage per level and block. Again. Crazy. Does this stack with a crossbow? So you'll be doing like 2,000% more damage? Maybe. Blocking with a weapon reduces incoming damage from weapons made of inferior by 1% down to 25. Bashing, while being damaged by elemental magic, applies the same element to them. You know. Bashing a moving target has a chance to knock them to the ground. Power bashing or bashing a running or sprinting target increases the chances. Do enemies sprint? Firstly, all scrolls and staves have their effects changed to be identical with their associated spell, including effects added by perks like Intense Flame and Respite. The difference between spell ranks is made more significant. Spells of higher rank much more powerful, especially Destruction or Illusion. However, the spells of higher rank now take longer to cast. Novice spells take half a second, or instantly if they're concentrated. Apprentice spells take 1 second. Adept take 1.5. Expert take 2. Master take 3. Like normal. This was done to make the climb through the ranks feel more worthwhile, without turning either the player or NPC mages into overpowered spammy cannons. Thirdly, the novice, apprentice, adept, etc. perks have been replaced with skill-wide perks that affect spell cost, spell magnitude, duration, scroll magnitude, duration, staff magnitude, duration. Finally, Several spells have been expanded upon and changed. Wall of Flame, Frost and Storm, Stagger that try to pass through them and aren't immune to the element. Fear spells cause magic damage. Fury spells cause stamina damage if the target resists the spell influence. Burp, I keep burping. Am I gonna explode? Fury, Calm, Fear, Courage are now apprentice spells. Frenzy, Pacify, Rout, and Rally are adept. New spells, Distract, Novice, and Concentration. And Blind, Apprentice, and Fire and Forget. The blind target spell for a short period of time. New Novice Concentration variations of illusion spells, Anger, Still, Dread, Daring. Expert instantly cast variants of illusion spells. Enrage, Mollify, Terrify, Martial. Like other skills, attempting to use magic is nearly impossible without taking the appropriate aspiring perk, but the cost of all spells are increased dramatically until then. In future updates, I plan to add Expand, Alteration, Restoration, possibly adding Degrade armor spells, Skill, Blessings, and Curses. Expanding Turn Undead and Ward spells, Spell Research Integration with the new... Spell Research Integration with the new and changed spells would also come in future updates, Alteration perks. Yapping. It's so much. I like it so much. Magnitude is increased. Magnitude and duration of scrolls. Of staves. Hold on. Magnitude and duration of staves? 3%? Dual casting spells to overcharge is more powerful versions. Charging a master spell or scroll from any school prevents incoming attacks from staggering. Magnitude of your armor spells is increased by 3, 2, or 1 if you're wearing 0, 1, or 2 pieces, respectively. The magnitude and duration of spells increased by 1% if you're under the effect of an armor spell. Magnitude of alteration spells and duration if you're under the effect of an armor spell. Armor spells cost less if you're not carrying any armor, down to 20% the original value, or the original cost. The magnitude and duration of incoming hostiles' magic attacks, bleeding, bruising decreased by 1% to 25%, depending on how much armor you got. Dual charging an armor spell creates a physical barrier that reduces incoming physical damage by 1% per level. Your armor spells provide a cushion that reduces falling damage. 20% of the original worn or casted armor now conducts and siphons magicka from incoming spells. 15% per 100 armor up to 60%. When not crouched, light spells last longer. Per level of alteration, when crouched, casting light spells immediately dispels them. Magnitude duration of all spells cast on target under the effect of light spell are increased. So you can throw mage light at an enemy, and then you'll have double magnitude of spells on them. Detect Dead costs 1% less to cast while undead. Detect Life while not undead. Both costs decrease to 10% of the original value. This doesn't say per level, but it is. Transmute-like spells cost less to cast, down to 25%, and are 4% more powerful per level. What does that mean? What does that mean? Does that mean I can turn like 1 iron into 4 juice? It's like, it's beyond equivalent exchange. Turbo beyond. Amphibious water breathing lasts longer. Paralysis lasts longer. Telekinesis costs less per alteration, down to 10%. Items propelled by telekinesis do 20% more damage per level. That's a crazy amount. Conjuration, casting is... Cost is lower. Duration and magnitude. Magnitude and duration on scroll, staves. Dual cast. Daedra and bound weapons remain for 5% longer per level. Daedra and spirits can be summoned from 500% further away at max. Summoning elemental Daedra costs less, equivalent to... Summoning elemental Daedra costs less, equivalent to your resistance to the associated element down to 25%. Okay. Okay. Cast out the unbound. Banishment. Cast... What? Banishment cast on unbound Daedra. Do more damage per level of conjuration. Banishments are twice as strong against certain Daedra if one of their kind is under your control. Command spells are twice as powerful against Daedra if you have the same species at your side. Summoned Daedra are linked to you, and newly summoned Daedra will be stronger based on your level and experience. Summoned Daedra are linked to you, and newly summoned Daedra will be stronger based on your level and experience. Can summon an additional Daedra from Oblivion per 20 levels in Conjuration. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Bound weapons cast Soul Trap. Bound weapons banish creatures and turn raised ones. Bound weapons do 3% more damage per level of Conjuration if the target has been soul trapped by something besides a bound weapon. So Soul Cloak. Bound weapons do more damage. Or you could, I'm pretty sure there's a Steel Soul Shout. Bound weapons do more damage and cost less per level of Conjuration down to 10%. Bound weapons do more damage down to 10%. If no physical weapon is carried. The wording's a bit, not there. Summon spirits and raised or summon undead remain reanimated. What the fuck is a spirit? Oh, like the wolf? Raised animals or creatures do not disintegrate on death. Raised... What did I just hear? Raised, decayed, or buried corpses do not disintegrate. Humanoids do not disintegrate. Reanimation spells cast while crouching are able to raise much stronger corpses, have a 50% chance to instantly fail. Can trade with or equip reanimated humanoids. Reanimation spells are able to reanimate stronger people, creatures, animals, and undead by 5 levels for every 50 killed up to 20 levels. Reanimated undead recover health, magic, and stamina rapidly if you are also undead. And reanimate an additional corpse or summon an additional undead spirit for every 10 levels. Plus 10 minions? Plus 10 minions? The fuck? The fuck? How come the magic seems so much cooler than melee, dude? Which is just, it's every game. It's every game. It's every game. How cool can you make a stick? How cool can you make a sharp stick or a heavy stick? Really? When you're going up against magic. What the fuck? Magic, what limitations you gonna put on magic? Destruction spells. Reduced to a reasonable value. Requires possessing a skill book or access to college if above level 1. Casting spells reduced, or cost reduced. Magnitude, overcharge. Most destruction spells will stagger and tool cast. Runes of any school can be placed 10% further per level. Runes of any school. Additional rune of any school can be placed for every 20 levels in destruction, up to 6 total. Cloak spells last longer per level of destruction. Magnitude and duration of elemental spells are further increased if they are cast while under the effects of the associated cloak. Magnitude and duration of elemental spells are increased while in appropriate weather. The magnitude of fire and frost. The magnitude of fire and frost spells are 1% stronger if the target is under the opposite effect. Magnitude of frost and lightning is stronger if the target is under the opposite effect. Okay. Okay. So, okay. Okay. Cold and lightning, magnetism. Magnetism. Could have called this, I mean, it's conduction's fine, but you could have called it like fucking, what is it called when the train is like, when trains are like on super cooled magnets? What is that called? Should I, hold on. Super cooled magnet train. Maglev? Superconductor. It's fine. It could be called whatever. It's at the top now. Oh wait, no. Oh. It was synergy. Magnitude of fire. Magnitude of frost. Magnitude of shock. Damage taken from fire. Reduced while wielding a fire. Down to 25. Elemental down to 25. Fire damage causes flee if the health is low. Frost paralyzes if the health is low. Shock disintegrates if health is low. So Culling Strike, Paralysis, Fear. Right? Why would you not? I feel like shock. You do shock and ice, right? They're busted. Surely. Casting, magnitude and duration of calm and rally. Damage from sneak and crit on calm targets is increased by 3%. Per level, people under the effect of calm can be persuaded to show their inventory. What? The magnitude and duration of illusions is further increased when cast on mortals. Magnitude of frenzy is increased per level of illusion. Physical attacks against targets under the effects of frenzy ignore 1% armor per level of illusion up to 90%. Incoming physical damage from enemies under the effects of a frenzy spell is reduced by 1. Oh. So you cast frenzy on them and they get effectively debuffed down to 25% of the original. The magnitude and duration of illusion spells further increased when cast on monsters and creatures. Magnitude, duration of fear. Power attacks on targets under the effect of fear have a chance to drop their weapon. Magnitude, duration of non-illusion spells and damage of melee weapons are increased by 1% per level in illusion when used on target under the effects of a fear spell. Let me read that one more time. The magnitude and duration of non-illusion spells and the damage of melee weapons are increased by 1% per level in illusion when used on targets under the effects of fear spell. So you cast fear on them and you deal double damage. Or you do double burn damage. Okay. Magnitude and duration of illusion spells further increased when cast on animals. Duration of muffling spells are further increased per level. All spells from all schools make no noise when under the effects of a muffle spell. Muffle spells make no noise in all circumstances. Casting cost of muffle spells are further decreased by 1% per point. Per 1 point of health lost under 100 down to 10%. Duration of blind is increased per level. Duration of invisibility is increased per level. The casting cost for invisibility are further decreased per 1 point under 100 to 10%. Dual cast illusion overcharge, more powerful. The duration of frenzy freeze, calm, rally increased if the target is already under one of these. Okay. The duration and magnitude of fear, frenzy, calm, rally further increased if the target is sleeping. Illusion spells now influence all creatures apart from dragons. Requires Master of Beasts, Master of Monsters, and Master of Mortals. Cost per level 25. Cost or magnitude and duration dual cast. Magnitude and duration of sun turn undead, 1%. Outside during clear weather. Magnitude of all spells cast on target under the effects of a turn undead spell are increased by 1% per restoration. Activating a corpse while wearing an amulet of arcade gives an option to bury it. Burying the body reduces incoming damage from individuals of the body's race group and strengthens restoration spells cast on individuals of the exact same race. Activating a corpse while wearing an amulet of arcade gives you the option to consecrate the body, preventing it from being reanimated for several minutes. Ward spells are 3% stronger per restoration while no weapons are carried. Ward spells are stronger while no weapons are carried. Pacifist. Dual casting a ward spell increases poison and disease resistance by 50%. The magicka of incoming spells hitting your ward is absorbed, recharging your own magicka. 1% of the magicka of incoming spells is absorbed per level. The magnitude of healing spells are further increased per level of restoration. The magnitude of healing spells further increased while wearing no armor, rich clothing, or expensive jewelry. Healing spells also restore stamina. The magnitude of restoration spells increased while inside a guardian circle or circle of protection. Activating people while wearing a religious amulet gives you the option to bless them, making them more resilient to elemental, magic, poison, depending on the amulet worn. Only one blessing can be active on one person at a time. Healing spells cast on others are more powerful per level. The effect is stronger if your health is below 100. 1% per level of restoration per 25 points. What? 1% further per level of restoration per 25 points lost. Okay. Once a day, heal 250 below 10% health. The casting cost of all spells is decreased by 1% per 1 point lost below 100, down to 10. 3 thief skill. Oh my god. Come back up. The 3 thief skills, sneak, lockpicking, pickpocket, have been greatly expanded. Many new features, abilities befitting a thief. Additionally, like other skills, the player is not adept at anything without certain perks. Near impossible to remain undetected without taking scout. Lockpicking, you won't be able to pick locks in certain areas until you have the requisite perks. Starting with aspiring burglar allows you to pick locks in towns and cities. For pickpocket, it will be impossible to remove items from anyone without the aspiring thief perk. The vanilla misdirection and perfect touch perks have been split into multiple perks, so you'll need to invest heavily until you're ready to strip the entire province of its clothing. Effectively evade detection. Experience in sneak. Requires a book above level 1. Noise from armor is halved if sneaking and moving. Noise from armor is eliminated if wearing a matching set. Oh, if wearing a matching set of armor or no armor. Harder to detect per level of sneak if you have not been detected after entering a location. Pressure plates won't trigger. Activating large containers like barrels, wardrobes, large chests while sneaking gives the option to hide inside. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why would you want that? There's no... I mean, it's neat. It's a neat thing. Sprinting while sneaking, silent forward roll. Crouching momentarily reveals all nearby individuals. People find you harder to detect every 2 levels in sneak while wearing poor clothing in a town or city and not wearing armor or expensive jewelry. Animals and creatures find you 1% harder to detect every 2 levels in sneak while not wearing any armor or clothing. Harder to detect when sneaking for every 2, 3, 4, 5 levels in sneak if wearing 1, 2, 3 pieces of armor, of heavy armor respectively. People sitting, sleeping, or in combat with someone besides you find you 1% harder to detect for every 2 levels in sneak. Infiltrate wearing a full matching uniform of Imperial, Stormcloak, oh my god, Penitus Oculatus soldiers, or Thalmor Justicar while not running, sneaking, or in combat causes you to be undetectable with associated factions. Searching a container breaks the disguise. Disguise wearing a full fur outfit, forsworn, black robes, and boots while not running, sneaking, or in combat causes you to be undetectable to bandits, forsworn, warlocks, necromancers. Searching container breaks the disguise. Sneak attacks. This shit's cool. Infiltrate and disguise. That shit's cool. Sneak attacks with one-handed weapons perform 1% additional damage per level of sneak. Sneak attacks with two-handed weapons, 1% per level of sneak. Bows and crossbows, 1%. Spells are more powerful. Power attacks on targets that don't see you have a 10% chance to cause them to attack their allies and confusion. The chance is increased by 10% for every 25 levels in sneak. Sneak attacks with daggers perform 2% additional damage per level of sneak. Power attacks with daggers have a 10% chance to cut open a vein, decreasing their poison resistance. This chance is increased by 10% for every 25 levels. Attacks ignore armor per sneak if they don't see you. Locks in unoccupied civilian areas can be effectively picked, and experiences can be gained. Locks in jails, prisons, militaries, forts, outlaw hideouts can be effectively picked. Locks in the wilderness. Locks in ancient ruins. Locks on chests and other containers are easier per level of lockpicking. Pick starts within 90 degrees of the unlocked position and starts 1 degree closer per level of lockpicking down to 10 degrees. Crazy. Certain merchants and vendors can supply lockpicks. They're not very uncommon, buddy. Locks on doors and traps trigger... Locks on doors and traps trigger 3... Oh my god, I can't read. Locks on doors and trap triggers are 3% easier to pick per level. Good god. Picking a lock gives you a copy if it has one. Activating unlocked doors and containers gives the option to lock them. The last door or container locked can be activated again to unlock it. Activating chests and doors with expert or lower while wielding a pickaxe gives the option to break them open. Attempting to break has a chance to fail, increasing the lock's level. What the fuck? Lockpicks can be found on bandits and other outlaws at a chance of 1% per level in lockpicking. Once a day, furniture and containers can be activated while sneaking to look for scraps of metal that can be used as lockpicks or shivs. Lockpicking is 50% easier while in low light. Locks can be picked without being noticed while not wearing heavy gauntlets. Small treasure can be found on animals or other non-humanoid creatures, 1% per lockpicking. This shit is like... This shit must change so much more than just the skill perks, right? Activating an automaton while crouched and not in combat gives the option to jam a lockpick into its steam pipes, damaging it over an extended period of time. 3 men with 1 lockpick. If carrying no weapons or armor, wielding no spells, carrying at least 1 lockpick, unarmed damage is increased by 100 points. After 3 swings, 1 lockpick will break. This shit seems busted. Plus 100 unarmed damage. Additional gold can be found in chests at a chance of 1% per level. Chance of finding special treasure, 1% per level. Your last lockpick breaks less often. I feel like you'd have to use a mod that limits lockpicks. There is a mod that is like I forget, I've used it before. It's like a potion and lockpick limit. And also a mod that disables lockpicks found in the world, maybe? Maximum pickpocket. The maximum pickpocketing chance is increased by reasonable odds depending on your skill with pickpocketing, and experience can begin. Pickpocketing requires possessing a skill book if above level 1. This is the only SKSE requirement in the entire mod. Says this guy. The chance to pickpocket coins, jewels, and soul gems 1% per level. Food and potions, poisons, ingredients 1% per level. Ingots, pelts, leather, other crafting ingredients 1% per level. Chance to pickpocket ingots, I just read that. Miscellaneous items 1% per level. Books and notes 1% per level. And scrolls. Keys 1% per level. Allows access to a hidden pocket that can hold very small weight of items that the authorities can't access. Okay. So if you get caught. It's neat in concept, but I think it might be worthless. Pickpocket items off sleeping targets increases the chances by 1% per level. Activating a sleeping target or targets that are seated and don't see you while sneaking gives the option to trick them, causing them to stumble and fall over when they next try to move. Activating an aggressive target while sneaking gives the option to plant suspicion, possibly causing them to attack anything nearby for 1 minute. Pickpocketing items increases the chance to cause them to attack. Okay. Activating targets that don't see you while sneaking gives the option to slip something into their drink, making them drowsy. Oh no, Bill Cosby. And blind your actions for several minutes. Can silently harm enemies by placing poisons in their pocket. Unload. Able to pickpocket daggers, arrows, bolts. Able to pickpocket shields, swords, war axes, maces. Great swords, battle axes, warhammers, bows, crossbows, staves. Chance to pickpocket weapons and ammo is increased by 1% per level. Rings, necklaces, circlets. Head attire, if they are sleeping or blind. Hand and feet, if they're sleeping or blind. Body attire, if they're sleeping or blind and not wearing hand, foot, or head attire. So if you want the chest piece, you gotta take the feet, the hands, and the head off first. Chance to pickpocket armor, clothing, and jewelry is increased by 1% per level. Okay. 3 crafting skills. Smithing, alchemy, enchanting, split, and expanded. More requirements, mastering more significant investment. Additionally, most crafting tables and most crafting ingredients will be inaccessible until their requisite perks are required. Most perks. For crafting are in these skills, with the exception of 2 perks in the marksman tree. Butcher allows you to harvest meat. Skinner allows you to do some skinning stuff. For smithing, you won't be able to use forge until you take both aspiring leather and metalworker. You also need... you won't be able to temper equipment without knowledge of the equipment's material. Either aspiring leatherworker for hide, metalworker for iron, basic techniques steel, and others. Metallurgy for exotic materials. Alchemy, aspiring chemist, alchemist. Alchemy benches learn effects of consumed ingredients. You won't be able to harvest any ingredients until you take herbalist or harvester. For enchanting, you won't be able to use tables or recharge weapons and staves until you take aspiring enchanter. You will only be able to enchant daggers, jewelry, and shields. What? You won't be able to recharge enchanted weapons and staves. Only be able to enchant daggers, jewelry, and shield. You'll need appropriate imbuing perk to widen the type of enchantments, the equipments you can enchant. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I feel I wanna download this. Kinda wanna download this. Ordinator's really good, but this seems kinda cool. Inspiring leatherworker tanning racks can be used. Hide equipment can be improved. Forges can be used by aspiring metalworkers. Smelter can be used. Iron equipment can be improved. Experience can be gained in smithing. Forges can be used by aspiring leatherworkers. Basic steel and leather can be crafted. Equipment made of mundane material can be improved. Hide and iron can be improved by 1% further per level. I'm not a huge fan of the 1% per level thing for smithing. I like flat tiers like Dark Souls, like +1, +2, +3. That shit good. Like adamant smithing. That shit good. Traditional Nordic equipment can be crafted. All Nordic equipment can be improved. 1% per level of smithing. Requires Nordic heritage or 3 relevant items. Imperial per level of smithing. Imperial heritage or 3 relevant items. Redguard, Breton, Reachman equipment. What the fuck is Breton equipment? What the fuck is Breton equipment? 1% per blah blah blah. Northern Elven technique, Dunmer Falmer. Crafted requires heritage, ore items. Mundane. Altmer Bosmer can be crafted. Blah blah blah. Akaviri Kajiti Argonian can be crafted. Moonstar. Made a moonstone. Requires acquiring an ingot and 1 piece of moonstone equipment. Equipment made of dwarven. Ingot, 1 dwarven. Or calcum, 1 work. Quicksilver, 1 quicksilver equipment. Malachite, 1 malachite glass equipment. Ebony equipment. Daedric corruption. Pause. Ebony can be corrupted into Daedric metal, and the resulting equipment can be improved afterwards. Requires acquiring a Daedra heart and a single piece of Daedric equipment. Dragon forging. Dragon bones on scales can be warped at the forge into weapons and armor. Requires acquiring dragon bones, dragon scales, and a single piece of dragon forged equipment. So you'd need to find a dragon equipment before you can actually use it up. Enchanted equipment and artifacts can be improved, and equipment made from exotic materials 1% per level. Alchemy. Flowers, mushroom, other flora can be harvested. 20 levels. Every 20 levels, additional ingredient can be harvested from mushrooms, lichen, and other fungus. Harvested from roots, grasses, mosses, and particles. Harvested from flower bushes. Harvested from berry bushes and fruit trees. While holding a dagger and crouching, some animals and creatures can be harvested for ingredients and crafting materials, and insects and nests can also be harvested. While holding a dagger and crouching, some humanoids can be harvested for ingredients and crafting materials. Every 25 levels of alchemy allows an additional ingredient to be harvested from bird's nest, egg sacs. Additional ingredients can be harvested from other creatures. Potions mixed without any harmful effects are 2% more potent per level of alchemy. Activating non-hostiles while in combat and crouching will give an will give an option. What? Activating non-hostile targets while in combat or while crouching. Okay. Okay. Effects while eating alchemical ingredients are 10 times more potent. Good God. Potions drunk while sitting down and out of combat last 5 times long. Potions drunk while sitting down and out of combat last for 5 times as long. Pure potions mixed while Maser is overhead? Does that mean at night? Or is Maser a specific moon that only comes out like when the witch says so? A specific moon that disappears from the night sky and then reappears at random. Poisons mixed without beneficial, 2% more potent per alchemy. Poisons applied to weapons last an additional hit per 10 levels. Poison resistance is increased by 10% for every 50 ingredients, up to 50. So you gotta eat 250 ingredients and you get 50 res. Under Sakuna. Pure poisons, while under Secunda. So, do the moons change? I don't know. Pure potions mixed under Secunda. Twice as potent. Eating an ingredient has a chance to reveal additional effects. At levels 50 and 75, there are additional 25% chance to discover additional effects. Okay. Purify. All negative effects are removed from created potions, and all positive effects are removed from created poisons. Shouldn't that be called like... Oh, never mind. Potions mixed with combat skill effects are 1% more potent per level, or 3% if during months of the warrior and his charges. I don't know what the fuck that means. Pure stealth effects, charges, magic effects, charges, infuse health. Pure potions and poisons mixed with health effects are 2% more potent per level. Magicka potent, stamina potent, resistance potent, frost. Oh, fire, frost, shock, poison resistance, magic res, paralysis, slow, water breathing are more potent if mixed or under the effects of a fortify alteration potion. What? Okay. Infuse illusion. Pure potions and poisons mixed with frenzy, fear, invisibility. 2% more potent with under the effects of an illusion potion. Fuck me, dude. What the hell, dude? Enchantments on jewelry are stronger per level of enchanting. 2%. Wait, 2% stronger if the item is valuable. What the fuck? So what is considered valuable? Like 1,000 gold? Enchantments on armor, clothing, and shields stronger or 2% if the enchantment is valuable. Maybe it's a material thing. Shimmering swords, enchantments on weapons, 1% per level of enchanting. This doesn't say like newly enchanted, which is cool. Activating an arcane enchanter while carrying a quill gives an option to craft scrolls with rolls of paper and inkwells. It gives value to these items. Associated spell must be known to craft a given scroll. Which is fine. It's just like, You're casting a spell you already know, but with no mana cost. Traveling while wielding a staff will slowly recharge it. Souls are... What the soul squeezer? Souls are used more efficiently when recharging weapons, increasing the amount recharged by 1% per level of enchanting. Death blows on creatures trap 1% of their soul per level of enchanting, recharging the weapon used to slay them. Wild. Equipped enchanted items are more powerful per level of enchanting, while not wearing or carrying armor. Equipped enchanted items are more powerful while not... Wait. Compounding magics. Equipped enchanted items are 1% more powerful per level of enchanting while wearing another enchanted item with the same effect. Okay. Gauntlets, bracers, and gloves. Boots, shoes, and greaves. Hats, helmets, and circlets. Tunics and cuirasses. Swords and great swords. War axes, battle axes, maces, warhammers, bows, crossbows. Can use both hands to put 2 enchantments on 1 item. Requires perks to enchant all weapons or all apparel. Okay. So I'm guessing you can just enchant jewelry, just by itself. Oh, it says right here. Can be used to enchant jewelry, shields, daggers. Yes. Okay. Paralysis are stronger if made while wearing an enchantment. Oh, an enchanted item with fortify alteration. Soul trap and banish while wearing conjuration. Fear while wearing illusion. Turn undead while wearing fortify restoration. Combat skill enchantment. 1% stronger or 3% during the months of the warrior. Warrior, mage, stealth mans, fortify, regen, and absorb health are 1% stronger per level. Fortify, regenerate, damage, absorb, more powerful. Fire damage, fire res. Frost damage, frost res, disease, poison, shock, speech. Oh my fucking god. I'm cold, bro. I'm cold. Hold on. I'm stuck. My chair wouldn't roll backwards. Soup. Come back. Speechcraft has had the largest upgrade. So this, I swear to God, if this doesn't have shouts, as a thing, I'm gonna swear. I'm gonna swear to God. Added a breadth of abilities, 6 separate subtrees: bartering, persuasion, intimidation, bribery, bard, and shouting. Brother. Why bard performing? That's kind of strange. Is this... Who made this? Oh my god. Iron Dusk. I have no fucking idea who that is. Last updated 2023. Like the other 17 skills, the player must be... Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Haggler, money. Bought and sold at a reasonable price. Experience can be gained. Merchants sell items at a 10% discount while wearing armor of the Civil War faction their hold gives allegiance to and not carrying armor of the opposing faction. Merchants sell items at a 15% while wearing rich clothing, jewelry, and not carrying armor or weapons. You can barter stolen goods with any merchant you have invested in. Potions, poisons, and ingredients can be sold at alchemists for 1% more gold per level of alchemy. Ooh, synergy. Weapons and armor. weapons, armor, and crafting materials can be sold to blacksmith and fletchers for 1% per level of smithing. Clothes and jewelry can be sold at tailors and jewelers for 1% more per smithing. Pelts, meat, animal parts, innkeepers, and other hunters for 1%. Hunters have like 50 gold though. Hunters have like 50 gold. Level of marksman. Soul gems, clothing, jewelry, scrolls, books, and staves can be sold to mages for 1% per level of enchanting. Can sell any type of item to any kind of merchant. Every merchant in the world gains 1,000 gold for bartering. Call this shit economic boom. Call this shit economic bubble. Call this shit pre 9/11. That's not funny. Persuasion attempts are now possible. Speechcraft. Speech is increased by 10 points if while talking with fellow men, mer, or beastfolk. Kinsman. Speech is increased by a further 10% while talking to members of your race. Oh my god, okay. 15 when talking to members of the opposite sex. Speech is increased by 10. The person does not have a romantic interest. Grants the negotiate perk or power, allowing you to halt combat with humanoids and either convince them to leave you be or convince them to let you speak with their leader. The fuck? While speaking with their leader of outlaws through negotiation, you can persuade, bribe, or intimidate them to leave the area, allowing you to claim any bounties on their head. Okay. Intimidation attempts are now possible. Wielding powerful weapons increases your chances of successful intimidation depending on the material and type of weapon. Wearing a full set of armor increases your chance of successful intimidation depending on the material of the armor. Having bounties larger than 1,000 for violent crimes in the various holds increases the chance of intimidation. Having summoned Daedra or reanimated creature by your side increases your chances of intimidation. Guards can be bribed to ignore crimes. People can be bribed through negotiation. Other bribes can be made for much lower prices. The experience can be gained from speechcraft, requires possessing a skill book of above level 1. The cost of bribes in all scenarios is decreased by 1% per level of a speechcraft down to 25% of the original cost. Invest 500 with shopkeeper to increase available gold permanently. Instruments can be played by selecting them, and experience can be gained in speechcraft by playing them. What the fuck? Requires access to the Bard's College if above level 1. People watching your performance will occasionally throw coins your way if you're playing in a city or inn. Food and ingredients can be bought from innkeepers for 1% less per level of speechcraft down to 50 while carrying an instrument. Experience through speechcraft from the waves of the voice. Access to High Hrothgar above level 1. Strength and duration increased by 3% per level in speechcraft. Well, fucking wild. Time between shouts is reduced by 10% every 20 levels, up to 50. 50% reduction in cooldown. Wild. While in combat with a dragon, time between shouts is reduced by a further 50%. So you just have infinite shouts, huh? You just shout, 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 shout. New artifact effects. Oh god. Good. As and when I come up with good ideas, I will add new effects to various artifacts and unique items in the world, which may be incorporated into perks. Currently, there are 2 changed ones: Clavicus Vile artifacts. Intimidation almost always succeed. Speech skill is increased by 25 points. This affects perks like Cripple, Concuss, and Breaking Charge. What? Rueful Axe does 50 undefendable to beasts and demons. Potential updates and add-ons. I labeled this initial release as a beta for a few reasons. The most important one is simply testing and balancing. I don't have nearly the time to test balance all the possible playstyles in this mod that supports and. The other reason is that the number of features that I want to add to the mod but don't have gotten around to despite working on the mod for about 3 years. So I decided to release the mod as a stable and mostly complete perk overhaul. With a few ideas left on cutting room floor, I might add to the mod later on or as a separate plugins. Improved alteration and restoration. New armor degrade spells. This is potential. Expanded unified creature abilities. Creature armor effects like animal fat, animal hide, dwarven plating that interact with material tier system. Like how a troll would have higher technical armor than a cow, right? That's what this means. Adding normal player spells to appropriate creatures like flames to Flame Atronach. Creatures, adding creature use for perks. Adding creature use for perks. Allowing animals to take advantage of one-handed and two-handed perks. That's fucking wild. That's fucking wild. You're gonna have to fight a bear and he's gonna have maxed out two-handed and he's just gonna one-tap you, knock you to the ground, and then your armor doesn't work because you're technically staggered. Ensuring each creature type is varied enough to require different combat tactics. Expanded unified. This man, what the fuck? Why did this guy make this yet? Replacing simple damage multiplier perks with player available perks for most humanoid NPCs. Adding more utility spells to NPCs, e.g. Banish Daedra to Vigilance of Stendarr. Allowing NPC to make use of enchanted gear and potions. Implementation of more unique and varied perk loadouts for both enemies and allies. Ensuring most unique bosses have a damage condition so that they require some thought to defeat, adding appropriate special abilities, possibly implementing unique appearances, more interesting unique weapons and armor, changing the effects of weapons and armor to be both useful and unique. They can interact with perk system. With perks and systems the mod already adds. More unique loot, changing end of dungeon chests to have styled loot. Similar to more interesting loot. Change the loot of utility containers like sacks and barrels to be more useful. Changing the merchant loot to be more predictable and useful for players that can't craft anything themselves. Compatibility. Automatically compatible with mods that don't touch any vanilla content, weapon mods and armor equipment mods except shields, arrows, and bound weapons. New spell mods except new soul trap spells. Follower and NPC mods, stealth, crafting, enchantment mods. Compatible with a patch. Creature, player race, shield mods. Armor material keywords with appropriate shield material keywords. Arrow plant tree. Oh, to harvest, yes. Need to replace harvest item from normal ingredient with loot list item. Bound. Weapon. Soul trap mod. Edit player character. Mods that edit the player character directly. Optional integration through a patch. Spell mods. New armors and weapon mods. Problematic, incompatible other perk mods. Oh my good gravy. I don't want to read. I'm illiterate. Oh, so much scrolling. I really want to download this. I'll keep it open and look at this other guy's, wait, hold on. What does it require? Mods requiring this fire. Aetherius patches. What is Aetherius? Your frost resistance is increased by 50%. You take 25% less damage while power attacking, drawing a bow, or casting a spell. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool for a Nord. I like how Nords get that. A furious race overhaul. Oh yeah, a race overhaul. Okay. Viable scalebook, Skyrim revamped loot and counter zones. Skyrim revamped loot and counter zones. It requires so many things. Holy shit. What the fuck is Skyrim revamped? What the fuck is Skyrim revamped? Level listed encounter zone overhaul. Focus on decentralizing the player from the world. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? It's been completely overhauled. It's no longer dependent on the player level. It's no longer dependent on the player level or random. It depends fully on the level of the encounter zone. Iron, Dwarven, Elven, Orcish, Glace, Ebony, Dragonbone, the Daedric, Dragonbone. So if you go into a dungeon that is level 25 to 32, you will have the potential. You will have the potential of Iron or Elven. Definitely nothing above Elven. All items are given levels close to these thresholds. See, this is cool. Click. Synergy. Very cool. Very cool. Patches work with your huge load order. Click. Using modern modding tools like Skypatcher, SPID, and Keyword Item Distributor. Additional patches for MCO. It requires Skypatcher is optional. Required for race and player patches. Cool. Wait, this guy made missives? What the fuck? And spell research? And wounds? What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? Date published. Synergy. 2 years ago. Really? Interact. Vitality. Simple needs. 5 years ago. Allows you to give and administer potions to your followers. Simple tame. Cutting stone corners. You can now pay Vex at the Thieves Guild to learn locations of the stones of Baron Zaya. What the fuck? Useful scrolls drop to cast. Took a mod that took me less than an hour to make. Should have been included in the main game. You can now use scrolls without equipping them simply by dropping them. That sounds cool. That is actually like a utility thing. I don't know if it's super useful, because what if you just needed to drop them? Like, what if you just needed to drop them, though? Harsh leveling. Upon level up, you'll be given the option to retain your experience. In either combat, stealth, or magic, the experience of other skills is set to 0. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Close MO2 splicer. Click. Track. I have no idea what this means. I'm not even gonna read it. Dwarven Storage Cube Plus. This is like a infinite storage mod, I think. Right? Storage container. Added sorted. Oh my god, I forgot. I was looking for a sorting mod and then I just went on a side thing. Dwemer storage. Added containers for sorting. Added an oven adjusted brightness. Now available Now available for create. Requires dwarven smithing, dwarven ingot, grand soul gem filled. Neat. Super smart sorting storage. What? Secure and robust remote storage, sorting capabilities, and auto import at crafting stations. I don't know what that means. Ingot steel. Skypatcher. Skypatcher. Yo, this is kind of freaking cool. Yo, this is kind of freaking cool. I'm not even going to lie to you. Hey. Hey, that's not bad. Find the Reverine. Track. Hey. This is useful. For sorting. Gems renamed? Oh my god. Gem Ruby Flawless. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Fucking sweet. I like the main version better than the alt version. Gem Flawless. Gem Amethyst. So you'd either have... So you could either have gem sorted by tier or gem sorted by gem. I think by tier, actually. Tier's probably better. But I think gem sorted by gem would be more satisfying to look at. This is what I was looking for. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Potion. 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 Food. Drink. Liquor. Raw. 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 Alchemy. 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 Spelltome. Pyromancer. Spelltome A3 Paladin. What? The fuck? West. Missive. Clear out. Collectible. Collectible. Instrument. Flute. I'm itching my ear. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. This is cool. Modernizes using Skypatcher with minimal ESLs for easy sorting without hundreds of comparability patches. Bonus optional reduced weight. Pause. Optional download that reduces the weight for food, raw food, ingredients, scrolls, crafting, fossils, relics. All of these at once? Like all of these at once? Or can you choose like alchemy, ingredients, and scrolls? And ingots? 0.01 is very small. Installation. Ensure you have Skypatcher. Some Thane rewards can randomly generate as either one or two-handed, since I cannot detect and account for that. Download and activate. Ensure your Skypatcher is something that exists. Track. I kind of want to try this. Oh my god, I forgot I was in Soul Slime. I'm gonna be so goddamn honest right now. I'm gonna be so gosh dang honest. Reduced weight. Extract to the edit scripts folder under Xedit. Yapper. Main file. Click. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. To try it. And they were both found dead. She must have been out of her head. Wait, was that my problem? Is that the plugin was above or below it? Below me? Hold on. Let's try before we just launch off into this eternal space. Let's just try to load the plugin afterwards, eh? Cuckoo. I hate Bethesda. How dare they do what they did? How could Todd Howard say that about that guy? What the fuck is his problem? How could Hod tower over him? You see how it's not sorting at all? You see how it's so dog shit? Do you see? You see? Like, this is fine. But that's because of the names.
What's our next move? If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure.
Like, there's no reason or rhyme. I don't like it. It's dog shit. The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. Oh. Everywhere medium font. The medium font is all you need. Columns, time remaining, effects, detrimental, magic, schools, item type, item class, item sort, armor class, soul gem stats, item column name, item column name, value column, item weapon column. No. No. Overwritten by Edge UI. How do I make you not do that? Overwritten by Edge UI. Overwritten by Edge UI. How dare you? How dare you do that to me? How dare you? What if I put you below me? What if I put you below? What if I put orders inventory tweaks below my Edge UI? And also, what is this not, this is like not working. Before I do anything with this Valdici sorting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Staff. Daggers. Equipped sword. Unequipped. Sword. Axe. Hammer. Oh my fucking god, I think I can.
What's our next move?
What up, G?
If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure.
Put on. Equipped. Unequipped. Helmet. Shirt. Jewelry. Jewelry helmet. Jewelry shirt. Jewelry gloves. How come there's no jewelry shoes? We need anklets. We need anklets in the game. We got hand jewelry. Chest jewelry. Head jewelry. I guess boots are kind of jewelry, right? Boots are kind of jewelry, my boy. Oh my god, look at all that. Oh, dude. Raw seafood. Raw seafood is crazy. Alcohol. Okay, let me sit up. Now I'm just wondering why this is a floating heart here. +1 positive undetrimental effect.
Lead on.
Now we can play the game. You owe me $1,500. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I crashed the game. Greetings. Greetings. Oh my fucking god. What up, baby? Put me on fire. I'll save you. Oh my god, the amount of damage is wildfire. He's got him. You're doing that yourself, dummy. Ah, why are you hitting me? Ah. Stop hitting me.
I grew up in the city of Black. If you ever get the chance, you should visit there. It's spectacular.
I'll be mining. Oh yeah, baby. I'll be mining. Yoink. What the fuck is this, dog? They're smoking. It's impact craters. And debris. Man, I want to install that mod. Oh my god. Oh my god, I want to install that mod, bro. Oh my freaking god. Oh my freaking god. Oh my freaking god. Where was I going? I was going to that mushroom, right? Don't mind if I freaking do, brother. This still doesn't sort. Alt tab. God damn it. Skyrim sort favorites menu. Categorize this. Several different versions. Souls quick menu. Oh, Wheeler. People probably use Wheeler, huh? Fringe. You see that poppin'? That wild... Oh, that guy is he's like a boat pilot, but a land boat.
From that look on your face, I'm guessing you've never seen a silt strider before.
No, I have not.
This is Dusty. I personally trained her from a lava. Feels like a lifetime ago now. She hasn't been in traveling condition for quite a while now. I've tried to let her go off on her own, but she insists on staying here.
How do you survive out here?
We get by trading odds and ends with the locals. I've decided to stay here and make sure she passes in peace. It's the least I can do for her. Every once in a while, a local makes it out here, although they usually just want to catch a glimpse of Dusty. Silt striders are pretty rare now.
I ought to purchase a Nyx Hound. What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
I could buy a horse from him, except it's a dog. You're interested in my potions and croissants. What the fuck is a resonance gem? And why does it cost $1,300 motherfucking dollars? Kagrumez resonance gem. This is probably for like a dwarven area here. You gotta, this is like a key to open the door. Like in Dark Souls, you gotta buy that the key to the forest from Andre. Like 20k souls.
Safe travels.
I'm glad that I'm finally traveling with someone who seems competent. My last patron.
Yes, sirrah.
Trying to tackle an entire fort of bandits alone.
Yes.
Buggin'. We're going up here. bugging. Parasol moss? What the hell? Paracetamol. Moss. Yo, I got Tylenol moss right here. The hell? What the hell? I'm about to get relieved. Damn, it's hard to see. What up, man?
I don't think you belong here. Does Master Neloth know about you?
Where am I?
This is Master Neloth's tower. He's a Telvanni wizard.
What?
You've never heard of the great houses of Morrowind? House Telvanni is the house of the Master Wizard, one of the ruling
House
houses
Hlalu?
of Morrowind. Master Neloth is one of the oldest and most respected members of House Telvanni.
Do you work with Neloth?
Not so much with, as for. I am Master Neloth's apprentice. He's teaching me the art of sorcery.
Is he a good teacher?
Well, he is a very great wizard. To be honest, it's horrible. He's very unpleasant and hardly teaches me anything. Sometimes he uses me in his experiments. Even so, I pick up a lot from just watching him. I'd better get going.
Oh my god.
Aren't you supposed to be in the tower assisting Master Neloth?
Summoning work. If you must know, I'm trying to get this Ash Guardian spell to work. Now let me concentrate. Besides, shouldn't you be worrying about the damage to the tower?
Master Neloth has tasked Alenia with repairing the tower.
Why aren't you doing
Holy
this in a
dark.
lab
where it would be safer for all of us?
The lab is too small. Also, I need the ashy soil. Master Neloth knows what I'm doing. No need to bother him about it, though. He's quite busy at the moment.
It's on your head if something goes wrong. Just let me get back inside first.
No Ash Guardian. Maybe the book has something.
We don't get many visitors. Is there something you need?
Who lives here?
Talvis is Master Neloth's apprentice. If you're interested in spells, he might be willing to sell you. Alenia is our alchemist. Ulves runs the kitchens.
That doesn't even make
Sell it to me.
If you'll excuse me.
Are you practicing?
Yes, I'm trying to summon an Ash Guardian. Just having trouble deciphering Master Neloth's handwriting. I don't mean to be rude, but I need to concentrate. Yes?
What is a heartstone?
Heartstones. Master Neloth believes they may be fragments from inside Red Mountain that were flung here during the huge eruption 200 years ago.
This stupid weirdo won't sell to me. Probably because it's 12. What if I wait until like... Orange Dartwing received. What? It's 8 in the morning o'clock.
What can I do for you?
I'm trying to buy from you, my friend, but you will not sell me to me.
Our journey's been quite rewarding so far. Hopefully you won't mind sharing the spoils.
Shut up, bitch. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Sharing the spoil? Shut up.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
What up?
Damn that man. He's being totally unreasonable.
What'd he do?
That fetcher told me to fix his house. If I don't, he'll find a new mycologist who will.
A mycologist.
This, and he'd just throw me out like yesterday's breakfast.
What do you need to fix the tower?
3 taproots
Got
soaked
it.
in the headwaters of the Harstrad River.
Don't got
I'm
it.
An old woman. I can't possibly make that trip. It's way too dangerous. If you get some taproots, I'll pay you to dip them in the headwaters and bring them to me.
Where can I get taproot?
Where do you think? You have to cut it out of a spriggan, although sometimes you can buy them from alchemists.
Are you an alchemist?
Every type of fungus in Solstheim or Skyrim. Oh, and a few other ingredients and potions.
What the freak? Why are there 2 different... Oh, one's poison. You got any taproot, baby? Hey, baby. Hey, baby. You got any taproot, baby? What the fuck is your problem? Where my taproot at, yo?
Azora light your steps. Another wanderer. I
Here
suppose
to
you'll
lick
be
my
wanting
father's
potions,
boots.
just like the others.
Another wanderer. Here to lick my father's boots. Where's Neloth at, buddy? I'm trying to buy a spell. Oh, there's multiple houses. I'm fucking blind.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you, friend? Hopefully this isn't Neloth's house. What the fuck? Weird. Mithrin kitchen. What's up, boy?
I hope you're not expecting a meal. I've barely got enough for them that live here.
Goodbye. What? Steward? What? Is there another house that I'm missing? Is this a house that I didn't go into? Yeah. 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 What of it? Yeah. This is what the what is that? What is that? Tell Mithrin. E to float. Oh, I'm fucking floating. How did you get up here before me? True. Mage light.
Hope
Anyways.
we don't run into too many ash spawn out here.
How you doing?
I don't recall inviting you into my tower.
Who are you?
This is a Talvane tower. It's my citadel, grown from the spores of the giant fungus trees found in Morrowind. Back in the homeland, there are other Telvanni wizards that have them as well.
Telvanni? What are those? I've heard of House Telvanni in Morrowind.
Of course you have. Everyone has heard of the Master Wizards of Morrowind. We are one of the great houses that rule Morrowind.
Yeah, you do. You must be a powerful wizard.
I am likely the greatest
You must know lots of spells.
you'll ever meet. Who else do you think could create a staff enchanter? If you make yourself useful around here, I might just let you use it.
Okay. Look at this meat glob. This meat glob, it's just like where's the light, brother? Brother, you're taking all the light with you.
How am I supposed to get anything done with
What you got for sale?
I might have a few staffs, if you're interested in that sort of thing.
How about books? You got any books, boy? Hey, boy, you got any books? Hey, boy, do you have any books? I'm looking for books. Shaming? Elemental damage. There's 3 points of damage. Nice. Except not nice. Hey, boy, I was looking for books, boy. What the fuck is your problem? Hey, fuck boy. Hey, hey, fuck boy. Scroll, 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 scroll. Scroll. Can I help you?
I'm running low on heartstones.
How many you need?
If you have any with you, I'll buy one. Otherwise, I can tell you where you might find one. Now, where
Get a heartstone.
What's our next move? If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure. Right behind you.
Where is that? Excellent. I'll take it. Here, have some septums.
Real? That's it? Chowder! Chowder! What can you tell me about Morrowind?
It's the homeland of the Dunmer. The lesser races call us Dark Elves. We built great works there, like Vivek and Aldrune. Many of them are destroyed now, either by Red Mountain or the Argonian invasion.
The Dunmer. The lesser races call us Dark Elves. Crazy, crazy hamburger, crazy hamburger. Crazy hamburger, crazy hamburger. Yo, Red Mountain. Yo, hey yo, hey yo. Hey, hey baby, hey baby, hey baby.
I wonder what became of Saint Geo. I met him once, you know.
The ash from Red
What's your
Mountain
name?
holds secrets.
Teldrin.
Secrets I mean to uncover.
Let me in, Dale. Let me in, Dale. Oh, let me in, Dale. What's your problem? What's your problem? Let me in, Dale. Why is everything just strewn about, brother? Organize, man. Clean your shit up. We know this disgusting mess.
If you're going to be up here, stay out of my way.
Morrowind.
There is the big island of Vardenfell and the coastal mainland. House Telvanni has its properties on Vardenfell. I've never been to the mainland myself.
Okay.
That's that then.
Well, peace out, dog. I'll see you next time, I suppose. I went to the wrong side. Meow. Meow. Press E to float. Isn't this crazy? Whoa, it's crazy. Whoa. It's Skyrim. Whoa. We're in a war with an Ash Guardian.
You've got to help me. I conjured an Ash Guardian and now it's running amok.
I can kill it.
Thank you.
It's coming.
What was that?
It's fucking coming. Oh, fuck no. Oh, fuck no. Somebody else kill that thing. It covered me in ass. Or sorry, ash. Take this, you dumb bastard. I wonder if it counts as fire damage. Come here, bitch. Oh wow, he has a lot of HPs. His H's are almost as big as his P's. I have so many potions, it's crazy. Wait. Where did Soup go? Where'd you go, little Daniel? Little Daniel? Oh, he's inside. I'm coming! Up I go. It said someone is using this. Little buddy. Little Vardenfeld.
Have you dealt with the Ash Guardian?
He's destroyed.
What a relief. Master Neloth surely would have punished me had he found out. I don't have any gold to pay you with, but I can give you this staff.
What have you got for sale?
Spells and incantations.
For those with the talent to cast them. Conjure Ash Guardian. Man, I sure do want that spell in my inventory. Wait, he doesn't have restoration? What a fucking weirdo. That's what I wanted. I wanted restoration. That's why man, I hate this guy. I hate this guy in his ugly face. In his weird looking face. You're disgusting.
Until next time.
Don't ever talk to me again.
Say, how would you like to advance the art of magic?
I would love it.
I suppose that depends. Are you willing to be an experimental subject?
What kind of experiment?
Oh, nothing too dangerous. It should provide an additional spectral tether from your own life spark to the Adric realm. You would experience it as a sort of increased vigor. You would fight longer, feel stronger.
Viagra.
That sort of thing. At least I think it will. Probably, almost.
I will be glad.
Now stand still. It's my first time casting this spell, and I don't need any additional distractions. You won't feel a thing, but if you do, try not to scream too loudly. My ears are sensitive. Off you go. If you discover any side...
Blessing of Zenithar. Droops. Wait. One-handed weapon, one-handed and two-handed. Is this from his spell? Or is that a disease?
X, come back and tell me straight away.
Started. Experimental subject. Watch for side effects. Okay. Groups. Groups. Charcoal.
Our journey's been rewarding.
I can fucking rob this man now.
Hopefully you won't mind sharing the spoils.
That was just lying around?
Yes.
Good find.
I'm robbing you. I'm robbing you. Oh yes. Oh yes, I love robbing. 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 I love robbing.
Good day, friend.
I love
Keep it
robbing.
well.
How's a doll's descent?
No offense, but you're not looking so good.
Help! I got la droops. I got la droops. Robbing. 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 Rubbing.
That was just lying around? Good
Robbing.
find.
Fungus. Thank you for your fungus. And this one I can't take. Oh, more. Hello.
First, it's ash spawn attacks, then my home withers. It's almost like someone is out to get me.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
What went wrong with the spell?
Oh, it turns out that the spell requires a heart stone to cast properly. I didn't have one with me when I cast. If you cast the spell without a heart stone, it attacks anything in sight.
Follow me, I need your help. Yo!
I'd better get going. One day I will inherit his power. It will all be
Free follower.
Mark my words.
Let's wait a whole day. I can't. Let me. Jesus Christ. I don't like how this spins. Neloth. Plus 25 HP.
It's as if Tel Mithrin is cursed. Spoiled food, ash spawn attacks, my servants constantly getting sick. What?
Bye. I got a bonus. I don't know how to get droops. Do I have a potion of a curing potion?
yours.
Who's the alchemist? I think she was right here? No, that's the... This is the cook man. Alchemy right there. Apothecary. You don't look so good. Could be ataxia.
Probably be in bed. You're looking a bit under the weather. I'm going to have to go to Raven Rock soon. We're running low on
Damn
some
that
things.
man. He's being totally unreasonable. Every type of fungus in Solstheim or Skyrim. Oh, and a few other ingredients and potions.
Birchos. Down the hatch.
All right, Zora, light your steps.
No more droops for me, buddy. How much? Oh, baby.
Talvis.
Oh, baby, would you talk like this? You make me want to take a piss. Como te llamas, Benitos? Shakira, Shakira. But tonight you'll make it stuck like. Wait for a message from Rowless. Taproot. Side effects. Okay, let's go find Taproot. On tonight, you know my hips don't lie. You see that thing over there? The dwarven thing? I think that might be with his resonant stone, wherever the man is. The resonant stone. It might be used for that. Chowder! An ash spawn. I'll show you ash. Wait, hold on. I'll show you my ash. Wait. Do something, dummy. Do something, stupid idiot. I'm farming. I'm farming. I was farming block off of him. A sarcophagus skeleton. What a little lad. Sarcophagus.
Our journey's been quite rewarding.
Staff of Calm. Activate.
Hopefully you won't mind sharing the spoils.
Who the hell is Ildris? It's Ildris. Am I supposed to know who this is? Is this for a quest? I took his Staff of Calm. Wow, look at all that fog. Whoa. Far out, man. Whoa, man. Groovy. Do I have Taproot? Oh, I used my Taproot, I think. No, I got Trauma Root. Tramara. I thought I got Taproot from that one Spriggan we murdered. Which is, what did I just say?
Help us get moving.
Murdered.
Sure.
Dramara. No, just Trauma Root. Fuck.
Right behind you.
Dramara. Whoa, man. Groovy. Cantiute. Oh, baby. I almost fall damaged myself to death. Sneaking increased. Yo, epic. Free XP weekend, dude. Oh my god. I'm sneaking. I like this rocks. I like this rocks. Where my boy at? Come here, my boy. Keep on me.
All this walking. I wish there was a Silk Strider around here.
Oh my god. I keep sitting backwards. Like an idiot. And I can't see the screen. What the fuck is this, brother? Charcoal? Charcoal floor? There should be bandits here. Nachardak. Oh. That's in Solstheim? I know I have the word Nachardak in my head whenever I think about a Dwemer ruin. Click. Oh wait. Click. Arrow. Arrow. I missed. Stop hurting me, please. Stop hurting me, please. Regular healing. Yo. I'll save you. Battle archery. I missed. Run away! Dramera, Dramera, Dramera. I missed. He got executed by our boy. I'm coming. Ow. What the fuck? How come you can't see your health when you hover over the health? Scary, scary, scary. I'm coming. Hold on, I'm brute forcing it. I'm brute forcing it. Stamina. Health. Dumb bitch. Get up now! Get up now! Get up now! Who said you could die? 25 meters. Oh!
Those boots will look very fine on me.
I'm running away.
That's it? That's all you've got? I'll cut you open. You dare fight a Dunmer?
That's it. Yeah.
What am I? What?
No more. I yield.
Did I not click on my shield the first time and then it was just gone? Maybe I didn't, or maybe it did the it remembered that the shield was equipped and then I unclicked it. That's probably what happened. That's probably what happened. I kind of need to loot him. Watch for side effects. Permanently lowered after swimming or being in the rain. What? What? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What are you talking about? You're joking. What are you talking about? You cannot be serious. You cannot be serious right now. I think it's, he'll probably cure it somehow. He's a master wizard. I'm coming up there. I'm coming up there. So I clicked on the shield, and then it equips the other shield. Ain't that wild? Why is that? That's weird. What a weird thing to do. In fact, no. You hit me for 1/3 of my HP. 1/5 of my HP. What? I was out of stamina. I fell! Hold on, let me walk all the way over here. Hold on, I'm almost there. Hold on, I'm almost there. Hold on, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. We're almost there. Where did her body go? Oh, there's a ramp here? I knew that. I knew that. What? What a waste of time. What a waste of time, bro. What a fucking waste of time. What a fucking waste of time. What a fucking waste of time, bro. Give me your arrows. You cretin. Thanks for the potatoes. Southern mucker. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Thanks for the carrot. Pig sow. How am I at 60 saves? Unknown. Unknown. I can make some food. Yo.
What's our next move?
For what? Making food, there's no point in me making food, to be honest. It serves no purpose. It serves zero purpose. It should uninstall itself now.
Our journey's been quite rewarding so far. Hopefully you won't mind sharing the spoils.
Lock. Lock. Lock peeker. Lock peeker. Lock peeker. I should go to the Chardak, man. If you don't cure me, if you don't cure me, brother, if you don't cure me, brother. What if this quest is like, you genuinely get a permanent side effect that's random, and I just get the minus health one? That'd be funny. That would not be funny. That'd be hilarious. I'm coming. Action is coming.
I got this for you. It's nothing big, but I hope you like it. I want you to know I appreciate your friendship.
Mwah. Don't ever give me anything again.
I'm hungry.
Your spell made me weaker.
Wet, you say? I suppose, yes, I can see how that would have inverted the tether. Unfortunate. Couldn't you simply avoid water? No, that won't do. Can't have you forego bathing. The ashlands can leave one a bit pungent, and it's obvious you've been through them. Here, I'll just remove it. Here's a bit of coin. Should help mitigate your inconvenience.
250. I have not seen her.
Well, find her. Tell her I want apple cabbage stew with some canis root tea.
Of course, as you command. I'm not your servant.
Obviously not, or you would have a cup of tea in your hands. I suppose you want to be asked nicely. Very well. Please, O hero of Skyrim, please find Verona. I shall be ever so grateful.
What? I'm a Dunmer and he called me a hero of Skyrim. What does he know? Think someone's out to get you?
I don't know, but I still have some research to do before I'll know anything.
Let's go find Vlorin.
Master.
Let's go get dirty and deedle. Sorry, I meant deep done. Let's get dirty and deep done. Where that B word at? Ain't no way. Oh, did she go and do the taproot herself? Ain't no way. I still have the quest. Let's go into the steward house. Knock, knock, knock. Is she the girl who was in the... Ooh, Hearthstone. Is she the girl who was in the alchemist shop? Because there was that second lady. She's probably dead, to be honest. To be ish. Dirty in Deepton. Hey.
I don't care if he's a master wizard.
Have you seen Verona?
She left for Raven Rock hours ago. She promised to bring me back some fresh blisterwort.
She's fucking dead. She's dead. Alright, let's head towards Raven Rock. Ooh, maybe Raven Rock. What the fuck happened? Maybe they'll have taproot. Dirty and deep done. Dirty and deep done. Is this a Nyx Hound? Would it be essential if I bought it? Bug-eyed dog.
Our journey's been quite rewarding so far. Hopefully you won't mind sharing the spoils.
Arr, arr. What in the fucking shit? Oh, it's an ambush. Oh, You think I'm afraid of you, you motherfucker? You think I'm afraid of you, you dirty bitch? Ow! Ear. Ear. Archery. Bitch. You think I'm afraid of you? You think I'm afraid of a little fire damage? Is that it? Is that it? You think I'm afraid of a little... You see what happened? I clicked right click on it and it double equipped the spell. The fuck? Is that an issue with this thing? Hello?
The master calls.
Okay. Is my boy, did my boy die? Oh no, no, he's right here. Hey boy, hey.
Yes.
Yes, sirrah.
Until next time.
Yes, sirrah. Dirty and deep down. Dirt. Oh. She did die. Dirty and deep down. Well. Let's go back. She made it like, what's that, like 2.5 football fields? It's pretty good. That's pretty good, brother. That ain't half bad. That ain't half bad at all. Hold on. Cosmetic shield activate. Yeah. Cosmetic arrows unactivate. I'm gonna go inside her house. Touch all of her belongings that are now my belongings.
I grew up in the city of Blacklight in Morrowind.
Greetings. Is it mine now? It literally is. Wait. Yo, that's excellent. 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 She doesn't have any wine. The hell? She has so many empty wine bottles. What's it called? The alcoholic. How could I not remember the word alcoholic? So many Death Brand bottles. Yo, any lubed horns under there? Any lubed horns? For science, of course. I mean, there's horns up here, but too far away. This is a nice, simple place. This is a nice, atmospheric place. Alright, let's go tell him, hey, your lady's dead. Not only did she die in the first 12 seconds of her journey, but she could have just asked me, and then I would have done it. What? What? Why is it locked? This man hits E on this faster than I can, dude. What the hell is his problem? Dirty and deep then.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
I can't tell him about Valori. Hey, you.
Have you found Verona yet? I could
Yes.
really use some tea.
She's dead.
Dead? Well, that's annoying. How did she die?
It looks like a ash spawn. Oh, we got ambushed by 3 of them, huh?
There are more and more of those things showing up around here lately. Oh, I suppose you'll have to find me a new steward.
Okay.
Try Raven Rock. They are in awe of me there. I'm sure almost anyone.
What's in it for me?
So, gaining the favor of a Telvanni wizard isn't enough. I suppose I'll have to pay you. Heroes, they get greedier every century.
kind of person should I look for?
Excellent question. Once word gets out, there will be a lot of people to choose from. Someone with a brilliant mind and a robust physique that is blindly obedient would be ideal.
Big titties.
And they need to know how to brew tea. Wolves always waters it down.
Wolves. Can I help you?
Perhaps later. You see, I'm a collector.
I wonder what
stuffs,
became of
magical
Saint
stuffs. In particular, those.
Let's go find a big titty helper for the lad. Ours is staffs? But he just said what? He just said maybe later. Hidden in Redoran's retreat. Redoran's retreat. Isn't that in Skyrim? So I hit M on it and then it closed my map. Probably because I was falling. But isn't that in Skyrim? Yeah. I ain't doing that. What the fuck? What kind of fucking shitty Bethesda game design is that? Hey, you wanna go to what's the place in Fallout 4 that's like the fog island? Hey, you wanna go to Far Harbor to pick up this pipe pistol? Hey, I know you're in Boston downtown, but you wanna go to Far Harbor to pick up this pipe pistol? No. In fact, no, I don't. I'm the new steward. Raven Rock. It's over here, buddy. We're walking manually so we can run into a treant and get taproot. Which we're probably going to find in Raven Rock anyways. We're getting dirty and deep then. Oh my lord, I'm level 9 by the way. I got 2 skill points to spend, buddy. Heavy armor. I can get more heavy armor. Ooh, I do like me some heavy armor. Arrows, 50% reduction of elemental damage. Pretty good, pretty good. Really, really, really good, actually. You know, really, I'm not even gonna lie to you. This shit's really good. Sorry, I did not mean to sneeze. I'm not even going to lie to you. I'm not even going to lie to your face, brother. 10% crit. 10% chance of a critical hit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good right there. That's pretty, that's pretty good. That's pretty good right there. Pickpocketing. Pickpocketing. Poison. Carrying. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's a vanilla game thing? What the fuck? Okay, to be fair, who the fuck puts points in? Who the fuck looks at these trees in vanilla? Lockpicking tree? Who needs it? Why would you ever? Sneak tree? Why would you ever? Archery tree? Why would you ever? Speech tree? Why would you ever? I swear to God, if there's shouts in here. Okay. Holy. If there were shouts in the fucking vanilla tree, I would have lost my mind. But here in his shrine. What should I get? I do like speech. Ah, fuck, I should have made a lady. Because I feel like most merchants are male in Souls time. Oh well. Brother, can you stop closing this when I'm looking at it? Any cool things here? Expert locks, adept locks, more golden chests. Pick locks without being noticed automatically give you a copy of a key. More gold. Special treasure. Expert locks. Lockpicks never break. Skeleton key. Can you click on the fucking locksmith, you stupid bitch? Hold on. Why would you need this when this is here? They're both 100, but why would you need it? Unknown. Unknown, brother. Let's get 10% crit. Fogger. And Eagle Eye. Should I get Eagle Eye? Nah. Unless. Yeah, nah. Here in his shrine.
That we might remember.
My balls in a blender. There should be a treant around here. Look at all these dead trees. Oh my god, if that was a treant, I would have smiled. Where's his animations? I didn't mean to shoot you. I didn't mean to shoot you, buddy. Punch! Run away! He's trying to line of sight me with my boy. Fuck stealth archery. All my dragonborns hate stealth archers. Oh, it's an asshopper. Grasshopper. Grasshopper. Did I just miss? It's really blessings on blessings on blessings. I rock when I'm cooking. Why are they just dancing? Punch! Thanks for your meat, buddy. Thank you for your meat, buddy. I really appreciate it. Redstone? Yes. I think I will. Yes. What is that? A fox? A regular fox? That's a gate, I think. Let's get this redstone first. Bedrock. Bedroom. Bedroom. wonder if there's gonna be any Ash Guardians in the place called Ashfollow. Probably not. I feel like this place is kind of super cool and awesome. Dude, stop. Let me go. Lantern?
I'm not.
Expert. Easy peasy. Okay. There's like a 1500 gold right here or something. Okay.
Sure. House Redren is so insistent on maintaining Solstein. Seems like more trouble than it's.
Chitin heavy? Wait, heavy? +2 armor. Chitin comes in heavy. Okay. I got it, 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 I got it. Isn't enhanced bone mold a thing? Is that from a mod? So dark. Dark, 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 dark. Can't see a gosh dang. Open the door. Open the door. Can I? Might be a quest area. Undo the torch. Well, out I go. We're gonna go here. To this place, which might be a place. So fucking dark, bro. The door is barred from the other side. Okay, so whenever we go in there, we're gonna come out there. So says me, the knower. Oh my god. Fucking demon. I missed twice. I'm arching him, point blank. What is this? Hidden structure? Skellington? What is that? Stealth. super off. Way off. Take this. That's a lot of my health. He's got him. He did a lot of damage in one hit. Wild amount of damage. Found Helgen. Trisk. Oh, we needed to be here. Greetings. Where are you taking me?
You follow me.
Okay. Me follow you. Belifaka. Greetings. Greetings.
You follow me.
I'm not sure why House Redren is so insistent on maintaining Solstar. Seems like more trouble than it's worth.
Why did you take over Thirsk?
Hot fire, cold, dizzy drink, happy tribe.
Where did you live before here?
Tribe can live all places, all of world within great water. Tribe can live all.
Who are you?
You strong. Help Tribekin.
How'd you learn to talk?
Chief smart. Most wriggling dumb. But Chief smart. We family. We strong. You stronger.
You want my help?
Bilgamak, run. Prize beast, run. Fool Tribekin. Chase away. Bilgamak, fear. You bring he. Follow you. Yes.
Bilgamak is an animal of some kind, and you want it back.
Bilgamak, prize beast. You find. He follow. Bilgamak, love meat. Give meat. He follow. You go. Where beast? See you. No see. Bilgamak. Go, go.
Bilgamak. I have to get their dog.
Prize beast.
I'm coming, Gilgamesh. I'm coming. I'm on my way. I'm on my way to save you. Oh no, it's a freaking ice wolf. What am I gonna do? Oh no. Oh no. What? Who gave me this? Ew, I don't want it. What the fuck is wrong? Oh! Did I just... Oh my god, I thought I dropped it. I missed. I missed. I missed. I missed. So I missed like 5 out of 6 arrows. What are this? Is this the skull? No. 4 motherfucking 100. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bitch. What you think? What you thinking, bitch? What you thinking? Skull. Tira. Tell Skjold to wait, so he wait. But then he meet nice man from village, who show him magic eyes. He call it Stolrim. Skjold like Stolrim. He like way it look. He like way it sound. H is silent. It is silent, just like Skjold, because Skjold have no tongue. But Skjold axe is loud. It make good crunch noise and ice. But Stolrim make different noise. Most eyes go Ree, but magic eyes go oomph. Skjold should be bard. Nice man say there is north. Nice man say there is island north of Kasukar. Kasukarst. He said there island all way north with much magic eyes. The kind Skjold can wear. Skjold think man very nice. He's sorry he have to crush him. Skjold. Come here, buddy. Come on, boy, I got something for you. It's venison. Hell yeah, baby. What are those? Are you an evil bad guy?
Bujold feels so guilty about what happened. Try not to provoke her.
You from Thirsk?
That depends on who. I fight, I protect the hall, I bring in meat. And I think I could take on most of the tree lovers up in the Skull Village. But because I'd rather drink a mug of meat at night instead of training until I drop, Kuvar calls me a layabout. Wish he would just lighten up.
People seem tense around here.
You don't know the half of it. Bujold's just embarrassed, I think. Doesn't help that her husband is one of the loudest complainers. She's always been quick to shame.
Who's her husband?
Kuvar. He thinks we've all gotten a little too soft. I can see what he means looking at Elmas, but the rest of us still have our edge. At least, I think. And don't tell Elmas I said that.
I have no idea who you are. Come on, Gilgamesh. Let's get in the tunnel. Come here. Come here. Spiel. Spiel. Hawa. Mafato. Mafato.
Follow you. No strength.
You want me to do something?
Tribekin missing red grass. You bring red grass.
What is red grass? Oh, I got so much of that, buddy.
So far. Hopefully you won't mind sharing
10?
the spoils.
What's our next move? If it'll help us get moving quicker.
Give me some scragthorn. What's it called? Oh, it's green. Scawthorn. I got so much of it.
Red grass.
Here you go.
Good red grass. Later we burn. Now, final task. Then you tribekin.
What do now?
Bad Nords say there's theirs. Live by water. Bother tribekin. We fight. You strong. You help. No more bad Nords.
You want me to kill people?
Bad people. They come fight us. We fight back now.
I don't know.
You know. We not come fight. We wait. But you come fight. Stop and run. The tribekin way.
Join the assault.
Be strong. Fight. Be
You want me to kill people?
bad people.
Let's go.
We fight. Rucha.
Rucha. Rucha. They do be stacking barrels, to be honest. They do be stacking them barrels. Hello? Ah, I am fucking burning. Okay, let's walk outside.
Chula. Taru. Tare. Delfric. Hawa. Delgir. Pau. Tuani. Barj. Gura. 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 Gura.
Kill the Nords. Okay. Let's go kill those fucking Nords. I fucking hate Nords. I fucking hate Nords. They're ice brains. They're, what's another Nord slur? What's another bad word for Nord? Milk drinker, I suppose. Milk drinker? Got him. Holy shit. One Nord dead. Hell yeah. Give me your hammer. Holy.
This is the end for you. I cannot.
Wold. Orkest. Kurvar.
What's our next move? If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure.
If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure. Targets on buyer tend to stay on buyer. Targets on fire tend to stay on fire. Skill. 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 Oh. Bow wow. Bow 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 bow. Bow wow. Bow 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 bow. Bow. This is not a song for the ones with a broken heart. Bow wow. Bow do 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 do. I don't know the rest of the words to the song. Bow. Bow. I ain't gonna be just a pain to the crowd. No. This man can hold so much loot.
I don't know why I decided to make my way to Solstheim to seek my fortune.
Why barking?
Stayed at home.
Why barking? Why are you barking? Speaking of barking, didn't I just save? I just saved now. Peace out, Bean Sprout. I'm done for today. The time has been, it's slipped away. It's 6 in the morning. Peace out. See you next time.